Mind, what up? That was my reaction to like all these people that tell me stuff, and it's like I know they're full of shit, but they keep wanting to lie to my face, and then it's like you catch them in their lie, and they still persist in lying. It's like your actions have spoken. It doesn't matter what your words say at this point. You're a fucking liar, so I can't trust you. You know what I mean? Like once your actions betray too many times, like, God might keep forgiving, but not me. Ken Dog, what up? Chilling. Finally off. Some people just love staying down in that muck, I guess. Slumming it. They want to slum it forever. Slumming it. Scotty P. In the house. Now, some people are just fucking retarded. There's a lot of people that are brain damaged and don't understand that they are, and they like to think other people are. Or they're just drunk or high on crack, or there's always some excuse. You know. Like they say, it all comes out in the wash. And there's nothing to take away from me. I have nothing to take. Sure, only gonna lose. Fucking with me and being mean or equal to me is just never good. See, like we sell these compression leggings at the store. It's supposed to be like shapewear, and we're looking at them, and fucking the one chick's like, man, these old guys were standing here looking at the boxes of compression leggings to see the bottle on the package is Bud or whatever. And like, I was like, really? And she's like, yeah. I was like, did you see the chick that came in just now? This chick must have been 300 pounds, but she put on compression leggings. So it was just like compression leggings. I felt bad. Like you knew the pants, every stitch in those pants was just like, hanging on for dear life to the next one. No shoplifters today. So that was good. I destroyed 2 cases of pickles for the hell of it because I was irritated. So I just smashed them. That was pretty fun. Other than that, it was just hectic, busy. Nothing really crazy. Oh no, they always look at you. That's how it is with crazy people and narcissists. They always want to put it back on you. It doesn't matter what they've done. It's what you do. If they shoot you, it's your fault that you're mad that you got shot. How dare you be offended by what I did to you? Ah. Woo. My quadrant is tight. The worst part is there's just never a need to bullshit. Honesty gets you so much further than just outright bullshit and trickery. Deuce! I don't even bother anymore. I've tried dealing with crazy and it just backfires in your face. Some people are just too damaged. They're beyond hope. Because they put themselves beyond hope. They don't want to be helped. They want to stay in their fucked up existence. They're more comfortable sitting in their little broken shell throwing stones at you. You know? Much like any remora without the shark, they don't go very far. See? Where you been, C? We missed you. Oh man, I actually wanted to hit this woman today. That was the first. This old lady, she was pushing buttons I didn't even know I had. I can't do this. I can't lift that. Can you put my shit in my car? Can you tie my shoes? And I gave her that look like, bitch, are you out of your goddamn mind? I've already put your shit in your car. I've been as nice as I can fucking be. Now I gotta fucking tie your shoes too. I didn't say it though. I was like, I'm sorry, I got bad hands. I can't really tie knots. Then I went in the back and screamed. She's like, fucking psychopath. Oh. Shit, we actually had somebody like, so we don't have to wear masks no more? And I'm like, no, you don't got to wear them. Well, we can wear them if we want to, right? And I was like, yeah. If you really, really want to, go for it. Wunderend to you too, comrade. Wunderend. I'm staying unvaccinated. I don't. I won't even get a tetanus shot at this point. I'm gonna start growing willow trees and make my own aspirin. This shit keeps up. Yeah, they love the word pandemic. Everything. Oh, due to the pandemic didn't do shit. The pandemic didn't order businesses to close. That was your local government. Local government is everyone's issue, and no one's fixing it. All your mayors, all your city council, your school boards, that's the motherfuckers that are stabbing you in the back and raping your pocket every fucking paycheck. And they're all about 2 miles down the road from you. No one does shit. And they're going to keep chipping away and keep making the money more and more worthless. People are going to keep going down the drain, and it's not going to change because no one's doing shit. Everybody's living their best life, and yet somehow the country's a fucking shithole, in utter disrepair, full of poverty, and fucked up junkies. But that's everybody living their best life and high vibes all the time, right? Actions speak louder than words. And proof is always in the pudding. And this pudding is rotten. Pudding is sour and disgusting. Like Cosby pudding. Yep. You can't just walk up and punch a big motherfucker in the face and knock him out. But you send 30 dudes in there to start fucking beating those ribs, they'll fucking drop. They can't say nothing. They're all involved. They're the fucking ones doing it. Of course they're not going to say nothing. They're over here going, hey, pay no attention to what my right hand's doing to you with this knife. Don't worry about this hand. Pay attention to this hand that's holding your welfare. Don't pay attention to the knife. During a pandemic, you have to eat onions. See, it's the problem with the internet. Everybody knows knowledge is power, right? But they think memorizing a sentence equals knowledge. You've memorized a fact, but if you don't understand the supporting information that makes that fact a reality and understand why it's real and why it has to be real and why it can't be anything but a fact, then you haven't understood anything. You really didn't gain any knowledge. You're just a parrot like all the other assholes spitting off bumper sticker slogans. Stay in my lane. I'm in my lane. Like, great. You memorized something, but you have no concept of the concept you're espousing, or you don't understand the concept is stupid from start to finish. Yep. Just like the Bill of Rights. People know their rights, but they don't understand them or what the point of them is or anything.
They think their rights
I
is
got the right to
to the
bear
top.
arms. I got the right to have a gun. Well, it's like, well, pick up your gun and go take care of the fucking tyrants, guy.
Huh? What you
Y'all bragging
know?
how you got your Glocks and your AKs and I got an AR-15. Well, fucking take out the goddamn oppressors.
Oh man, you snapping tonight, man. I can
Nah, I'm on
resonate that. See, hey, you should have tied them together.
the.
Them shoes.
So what? What?
Remember, you should have tied them strings together when she asked you to hit them shoes up.
I still got to take shoes back.
Hey, you making a lot of sense, man. You know, for real, it's like having a hammer and a nail and never using it, a drill and a screw and never using it.
Well, it's like being the old man and you're watching everybody trying to do a project and like they got to learn how to do it at some point, or you're just
Mm-hmm.
watching, but
Mm-hmm.
you kind of get amused to watch it sometimes and see all the inner workings and shit. But then sometimes it's just like, you know what, this needs to get done. You just got to jump in with it and put it together.
Yep, that's exactly. You
All these
know,
militia wannabes in America, you're letting everyone down, and we're gonna hate all of you when shit goes down because you were the ones bragging how tough you were, and none of y'all lifting a goddamn finger.
mm,
They're still demanding vaccine passports to travel. So none of what changed really. You just don't have to wear your mask, right?
mm,
And they won't harass you about your vaccination, but at the same time, you don't have any rights without it. So it's
mm.
still to
Yep, dumbass,
you.
dumbass. You said the person asked you if y'all had to wear the mask. Dumbass.
And when he
Mm.
was told no, that was the part. I told him no, and he's like, "Well, can I still wear it if I
Still
want
wear
to?"
it. Right. Damn,
Like,
that hurt.
yeah, go
That
for it.
hurt
You want to smell your breath all day? Go for it.
all day. And then look at this. It's like, when I don't even want to say woke. You know what I'm saying? Like when you woke, it is like you a baby every day. Everything be uh, real intense, Like you can see a motherfucker's facial features from afar, you know? Like you can see everything. Everything is like say, irritating more or less, make you just want to like, what I mean? Like you said, go somewhere and scream. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. This shit is, it's getting to, because the people been sitting just like ducks, man. So it's getting to that, get up time. For real, for real.
I feel like it's been there.
Yeah.
They burned a car lot earlier today.
You did what?
I didn't do it. Somebody set a fancy car lot on fire, like the classic
Shit.
cars.
Mm-hmm. Burnt them up? Damn.
Burned them up, and people are crying in the comments because I was like, "Oh, now the rich people got to feel what it's like to have somebody take this shit away." And people are like, "No, this hurts everyone." Blah, blah, blah. Like, okay, I'm sorry, you got to speak up for massa.
Mm. Make your
Fuck the
own,
rich.
bro.
They're gonna have a
Yeah.
pandemic of their own to deal with. Pandemic
Everybody
of
living
you
like that
motherfuckers.
now. Everybody, bro. Everybody want what they think they can have. Yet it's just an illusion. It's all an illusion. You know what I mean? Whole world at your fingertips, but don't nobody, they want to microwave it.
It's all a self. It's a self-reinforced delusion. The
Yeah.
cotton you're wearing that cost you $500 grew on the same goddamn cotton plant as the shirt that cost you five.
Mm, mm, mm,
There ain't no magic cotton. They might have put a better chemical to make it feel a little bit softer, but it's the same shit. There ain't no way it's worth that much
mm.
more. But your brain tells you and your ego tells you, so you're like, I'm better because I have Egyptian cotton or some silk or whatever the fuck you think's so fancy.
Blind to the facts.
If
You
you've
know what I
already
mean?
convinced yourself of lies, how you're not even fit to be in the world at that point. You've already fooled yourself. So of
Yeah.
course everybody else is gonna hop on and take their turn.
Where it's obvious. Yep, your actions. Like you were
Gucci
saying,
polyesters though.
poly,
I'm gonna get that
poly,
70s suit with the fucking wingtips. So I
mm,
look like I'm
poly,
gonna fly away with the flying nun. They'll start flapping.
poly wanted a cracker. All colors, dressed just like that bird. You know, that one on Aladdin, I think. Was that Aladdin or Captain Hook?
I think they all
Who the
have
band?
birds. Iago was in Aladdin. He was a red parrot. Captain
Yep,
Hook had a green parrot.
that's essentially what the dog is.
All of Disney's magical characters have familiars.
Right. Where they
'Cause-
seemingly the same characters, huh?
Yep. And they all portrayed the same way because Disney likes to keep it legit. They tell you straight out, hey, this is black magic. This is what we are producing. This is what we do.
Yeah.
And then they leave it up to you to figure out who's the good guy and the bad guy because they make the good guys a bunch of bumbling assholes.
Damn.
Or even if they're like heroic, they're fucked up something like Shrek.
Yeah.
He's the hero of the story. He's just trying to fall in love, but he's a dick to everybody. He can't just be a good fucking hero.
Hmm.
Got to be some red flag.
Yep, he like a booger. The green.
Like an onion.
Hell yeah, man. The cut. You familiar with the Resident Evil, right?
The movies. I didn't really play the game. I think I saw one of the movies.
Yep. Shit, it's the same difference if you watch the movie, you playing the game. Like, you know what I'm saying? Playing the game is like watching the movie. It's all the same. You know what I mean? Like you just said, everything.
The
It's
Umbrella
like
Corps. Is that the one
like
with
you said,
Umbrella Corps?
Disney do.
No, that was the other one, right?
Which
Which
one?
one had Umbrella Corps?
The Resident Evil, all of them. You know, that was the
That was in all of
backdrop.
them.
Yeah, the
Like
umbrella
Resident
thing.
Evil's the one. Resident Evil's like the same as Underworld, right? Except zombies instead of
Um,
werewolves, vampires.
yeah, it's like say Resident Evil is literally based in what we living in right now. It's like then I was younger playing that, and I, you know, come to mature and I see, you know, the whole all of that programming, you know, it was leading up to this. Like it's tied to the PlayStation 1, you know, because that's when it first came out. But I was a youngster, you know, didn't really know myself when I was playing that game. But I was, you know, solving the puzzles and shit. But it's the Umbrella Corporation in the backdrop of, or the narrative, you know,
Yep. And what's
and
the
they
umbrella do? Shield you,
right.
shield you from what you perceive to be harmful nature.
Mm-hmm. And
It's
you
all
know it
part
can
of
go any
their
direction.
unnatural. Oh, the water's falling. Keep it off you.
Right. Yep. You could put that umbrella in front of you like a shield to the side, left and right, you know, say in any situation it could kinda, you know, if you're dealing with say especially things like spitting, you know, like how they is based on the like biohazard chemical base, you know, hazmat suit, you feel me? Zombie. So it's like they look so called create a small town, you know, in the game's story. Say it's a small midwestern town and you know, the population say 500, playing it like that, you know what I mean? But over time, where the people living in this town, they getting poisoned. You know, say everything that we're going through in this story, they going through it. You know, like certain people that's got half of their brain, they can see what's going on. You know, they like the people. They talking like we are right now
But
in the
even then,
film.
powerless.
Yeah, man, I'm 10 years old playing this shit. I'm thinking, you know what I'm saying? Where you play the cop, you play the officer, and you sort of speak, you keep your ass together. It ain't about the cop saving other people, really. You know what I'm saying? It is like the cop trying to keep her ass out the flame or from getting sick. You know what I'm saying? But it's plant based to heal yourself when you get poisoned and shit. It get real deep. You know what I mean? Look, they called it Raccoon City,
Yep.
the little town. And look, like,
Scavenge.
yeah, hey, getting to the you know, say the polyester in the clothes we was just talking about. Where say one of the creatures, he was, you know, a regular man like me and yourself, but I guess he probably had a different type of blood, but he ended up getting scratched by a different type of creature that wasn't a regular zombie. So where he got scratched, they seen his cut had some shit like black worms or some shit in it, you know. So they took him. They took him and put him in a whole program where, say, by Resident Evil 2, you got a character called the Nemesis. And he was all strapped up in leather with buckles and you know what I'm saying? He had all kind of straps on him. But like where he pursue you and you shoot, you know, say weaponry at him, you knock his, you know, you knock the buckles off of his clothes, you burn his, you know, say he shrink wrap, he come wrapped in plastic, he can't see shit,
Right.
you know. But it's like the more you run from him and you know, turn, shoot back at him and keep running, you know, solve the puzzles as you go forward. You knock the clothes off of him, you know, with the fire and the gun blazing and shit. You know, say like if he had that umbrella and it was bulletproof, he'll be protecting himself with it. You know what I mean? So we get real deep. Like that's the clothes that we all in. where we be, getting hot in all of these different types of material, irritable. You feel me? Like say,
Sackcloth.
yeah, say you was strapped down to your teeth, and motherfuckers was, you know what I mean, taking shots at you and just peeling off your armor pieces. Like it'll get to the point where you be skin and bones, and you would just, keep going. But it's like that's what they had. That creature, like, he went through all kind of different stages and shit. So it's like that nemesis is say he go for the motherfuckers that know what's going up, or going on. I mean, but they based it in the cop, you know, where it was the cop precinct targeted instead of the people.
Yeah, because you got to take them out first. Because if one of them gets wind of it and decides to flip, they have access to all the secret weapons and shit.
hmm It was deep. And look, like where the movies progressed or whatever, the very person that was running became the weapon that they needed. You know what I'm saying? Like you just said, and she turned on all of that shit. Like she fought against all of them. You know what I mean? Cause she literally, I guess where they progressed the story, she did turn into the very, the perfect, um, say, so to speak, vessel or body. You know what I mean? The so called virus didn't it didn't turn her, it enhanced her. Kind of like Lucy. Remember
But she
Lucy?
became like Blade. I thought
Yeah. Yeah,
they
she
made
was.
it into Blade 3 came out, so they're like, hey, we can make her part zombie, and she's the daywalker. The zombie shit. Like, okay,
Mm-hmm. Yep,
low
and then
hanging
look, then then they get us with, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like if, say, people that deal with being entertained, you know this, those people are the ones
That's
that's
what they're
not
doing
getting
to
the pill.
everybody there right now. That's why they're doing Joe Biden to fucking do that levelization to people in a different way.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna the hybrid. Like, okay, you guys hate this about this side, you guys hate this about that side. So here's this part now. You can all agree that you hate all these things.
Mm.
That's going to be their false unity they create,
Hey,
and it'll last.
imagine.
But like everything else poorly constructed, it'll fall apart
Mm-hmm.
because
Eventual
it was built upon false. You can't build on false. It won't ever stand up to
false
time.
pretense. Yeah. Like where you treat something, say, like it won't wake up. They be talking about that sleeping giant or whatever. Yet
Yeah,
imagine like what's the longest have you heard of a person living? I heard about 300 or 400 years old.
just the Bible, Methuselah.
Hmm.
You can't really believe the Sumerian line of kings because who knows how they
Yeah,
were telling
I
time
ain't dealing with
shit.
I ain't dealing with them. I know everything, you know what I'm saying? Like as far as I've seen is naturally perishing or being put down, you know. Um, but think about it, it's like say that Terminator, that motherfucker, you know how they say it was a it was a transformer named, I think his name was Canopy. But he looked like he had a big piece of earth on his back, I guess you could call it. I'm saying, but imagine something, how long is the oldest thing on this planet? Flesh with a heart, like that has the, say real the longest lifespan. What animal or person you think got that? It's all equal.
I don't know.
Like you think the guys like where the guys exist outside the body is this something like a a trial to
If
put
energy doesn't die and it just transforms
right,
on a new form, it's still the same energy. And we're clearly sentient energy wrapped in this shell of ours.
right,
So, like, this shell will die, but what else would we become except ourselves? You know, like, there's
yeah,
nothing else to become but ourselves. Maybe you could
right,
have fun with it in the next world where it's like, hey, let's get in the cat simulator and you can shapeshift to a cat or something. But
mm,
there's no need for all that hooey on Earth, you know?
right,
Like people need to master the basics without the magic before they even think that they're worthy of trying magic. It's pathetic. Like people are
hmm
fucking crazy. They just assume that they're automatically, oh, it's me. I'm the man. Like, no,
yep. It intensifies every day, like
everybody's got their own lane, but you might not be in the right lane. And only your ego prevents you from seeing that because you're so focused on, I'm in my lane. I'm doing this. You're
trash
putting
dump.
on attributes that might not belong to you. You're putting on a costume that ain't yours. It's not your uniform. It's a costume.
Hmm
It's somebody else's uniform. You know,
Exactly, man.
I'm not a
Exactly.
rapper, so I'm not out there putting out raps. That's not my shit.
Right. If
That's for the
look,
other guy.
yeah, it's like
But people
super
do it with
glue, man.
everything. They do it with everything else. Well, I read a book on psychology, so now I can diagnose. Or I read some medical article. Now I understand disease. Like, no, you might
Mm,
understand it at a childlike level, but no.
right. They become just, it's just like the dog's bark. If the dog don't bite, you know what I'm saying? That's what the
That's always
English
been my favorite, dude. My uncle had some motivation tape. I remember when I was like fucking 5 years old, and we always used to laugh at it because it was called "The Dogs Bark, but the Caravan Moves On."
mm,
Because
yeah,
the
that
loudest
motherfucker.
helmets are always going to be distracted and fucking harping and
Mm,
it's like, yeah, we're making progress. Y'all can keep on with that shit.
yeah, I see it, man. It's
Or you're not progressing anywhere. Just stay in your little bubble forever. No one will disturb you in your bubble.
never bubble.
I think of people like that, like the bugs that are trapped in amber. It's pretty and it's interesting to look at, but there's really no substance to it. There's not much that can be done with it other than displaying to look at.
Mm, yep. You
Jurassic
gotta,
Park, notwithstanding, that shit wouldn't fly.
yeah, I say by the time you 30, you know what I'm saying? You know exactly. You, you know, ignore it. Cause you
Usually.
know what I'm saying?
Well, it used to be that way until they did the fucking education fuck where they've trained two whole generations of kids bad. They've taught them wrong.
Blind, literally. Yeah.
They've taught them the lie is truth. Now these kids are just fucking.
Mm,
But at least when they confront like real opposition, that shit breaks away because it can't stand in the face of harsh reality. You know, they
yeah.
have to come to terms with it or fold and walk away. Be like, I can't hack it. Just like on a work level, like that breaks them out of the show. Because they'll be like, well, this, I'll be like, what? I cussed in that. Like I've seen it in a couple of the guys. I'll say a couple of cuss words and you see them like, I'm like, what? You don't like my language? Oh, well, I didn't know we could cuss. I'm like, motherfucker, I'll cuss when I want to. Like, fuck, what are you gonna do? Snitch on me? Who? To my mom? My mom don't give a fuck.
Mm,
Tell the boss. She
yeah.
knows I fucking cuss. Everybody knows I cuss.
Not
So
to
it's like,
run and tell that.
that shouldn't be the least thing offensive to you about anybody, their language, unless they're being like, if I was using slurs, yeah, I can see that. But just saying fucking shit, like, come on.
Right.
Don't pretend it offends you when you go to fucking movies all day, every day, and watch Game of Thrones and all the other bullshit people love. But then they're gonna pretend they're offended by something I said.
Hmm
Come on, y'all are
Yeah,
watching.
it's the living hypocrite, man.
You're watching incest porn, but you're bad. You said the word faggot. That's bad. Well, you're watching
Mm,
hours of people fucking their brothers and sisters and murdering people. You're a psychopath.
damn. Hey, the living hypocrite. Think about it. You know what I'm saying?
That's the devil worshippers. They
Yes,
convince
sir.
themselves that the devil don't exist, and then all they do is focus on the actions and deeds that that motherfucker puts people up to: murder, rape, crime of all kind, evil shit.
That shit
Music
is
about you,
perpetuating.
bragging about all the evil shit people do. All it is just negative, 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 negative. And all the whole while they're all like, "I can't stand toxic people."
This is a show will make you turn off the TV because that's all it be on it. You know, a lot of
That's why all I watch is
the
cop
murder
shows, dude.
show.
Yeah, I watch all the cop shows just so I can see the murderers get fucking caught or fucking shot to death at some point in the show.
Yep, it's like say if you like to watch, say all of that entertainment is literally say you entertained. You know about tainting or being tainted. Um,
Entertain,
yeah, entertain mentally.
stink. Because
Yeah,
the problem is with the television and all that media, it gets through your sensors before you've had a chance to digest it. It's not like reading where you have to take in each word and process it and decide what you think about it as you go. The shit's just stuck in there,
yeah.
and then you're looking at it in hindsight.
Think about that. Like everything you look at, you know what I'm saying? It's like it can
Yeah, by the
saturate
time
you.
you figure it out, it's too late. It's like shit. I didn't want to see that, but well, too late
Yeah,
now. You watched it.
it can saturate your vision. You know what I mean? Like don't look at shit too long. Like shit. You feel me?
These people, and then they're overridden, and they're under their own spell, and that's the worst state to be in because you can't get through to them with truth. Everything they do is accurate and right. They're just,
Yeah.
"Nope, I'm good. I'm golden. I'm doing great. I'm the shit." And like, no, you're a detrimental human, and everything you do is destructive and damaging. And
They
you don't
probably look.
understand.
Hey, they probably look back at they shit when they flush it, or you know what I mean? When they
Oh
drop
yeah,
it.
they
You
think
feel
about.
me? Instead of just
I shit
moving
really
forward.
much. I got to shit more today.
Shit,
Super control.
it's ignorance, man. It's you know what I'm saying. You can point
Just
it
that
out that
people want to be in control of something,
mm,
even if all they can control is how much they destroy other shit and other people. It still gives them that sense of power. Everybody has to have some kind of power because without power, they don't understand respect because that's the only level people understand respect is master and slave, apparently.
mhm.
For
It's a
pet and
string.
hunter, it's always some form of fucking higher and lower. Like they enforce that on every level in every facet in America.
Damn.
That's why it's so fucked up now, because now you got the entitlement people, and they're all the poorest motherfuckers and the dumbest motherfuckers. So now it's like glaring, the most glaring hypocrisy of all time. Like,
Yep. It's,
everybody's sick of that shit.
yep.
People
Look
ain't
at
even
this.
people ain't even talking low anymore. Like when people start getting lippy, everybody's just getting lippy. Like, nah, fuck you, get the fuck out of here. One of these days, I'm gonna see a cat fight at work. That's gonna be awesome.
You dig?
Because the
Hey,
women, believe it or not, are ready to throw fists first because they're the ones that don't feel like they'll get any punishment for it. Like the men will talk some shit, but when you really push it, like, yo, don't make me call the cops. They'll be like, all right, man, fuck it, I'm leaving. You know, the
mm-hmm.
women just keep, oh, fuck that. I'm just gonna fucking get crazy. I'll show you. Like,
Yep.
yeah, you'll show me. You'll show me how it looks to get handcuffed and put in a car and taken away someplace that'll fucking help you.
Them cat fights. Yeah.
I'll look like the guy that signed off on it, went to the back and smoked the joint.
The dude, that's say a hit. If you like, say the entertainment part. Remember I wonder how many times Rocky got hit. That
Um,
bitch upside his head.
in the first movie, I think it was 245.
Damn.
In the second one, it was higher. Like they went up by tens and
Yeah,
twenties with
facts,
hit.
facts, man.
It's on. I got the three movies on DVD, so it's in one of the special features. I've watched it,
Mhm. That's
but that's
that's
just
what
counting like what's in the movie. That's not even like with it. If they counted all the outtakes and all the other shots they didn't use, fuck.
Mm.
They probably had to throw 5,000 punches apiece just to get that movie put together.
Mm. Do you think just seeing it affects you? You know how sometimes like where you
When it's
see,
done well, when it's actually acting,
yeah,
yeah,
you know, like say the whole crowd will flinch or the whole audience,
if
you
they're
know,
actually going at it,
huh?
they're really fucking fighting in there.
Yeah,
You're not paying
yeah.
somebody $1 million because they're pretending so well. You're paying them
Mm.
$1 million because they're in there and they're fucking going at it, and they're going to be able to turn it off at the end and still be friends with the guy and be like, "Good job, man. We really put it out."
Yeah, yeah,
Otherwise, you could just hire anybody to here go be Rocky.
yeah, all of that shit, man. It like say, people may not realize the effect that it put on them. You know what I mean? Like the it'll whether you like a rose, you know, like say how a rose could get stale after you cut it. Like that could happen to you in front of that TV, man.
Yeah, especially if you're empathic,
Hmm.
because it's real emotions that go into the writing. It's all inspired by reality, so there's going to be real energy attached to it. So you're going to be stuck feeding on it.
Yep. Look, I'm remembering a movie. It's called Fear.com. The dude,
Yeah, I got that one on DVD too somewhere.
yeah, the dude Steven Dorff that played on Blade. You know
He was
what
the
I mean?
e-cigarette guy.
And
Everybody's like,
then,
"Who the fuck is he?" I was like, "That's the guy from Blade." And they're, "Oh shit, that's all he did." I'm like, "No, he did a couple of movies, but
yeah, he's in a few
he
of
was way too cool for school with his fucking cigarette." Like, dude, you're not convincing anybody to smoke shit.
them. Mm,
Wesley Snipes killed you.
fucked him up. Yeah. Hey, I think it, you know, like where people entertain mentally, and that is, you know, that's the Matrix. That's the Matrix. And that motherfucker will get them. You know, it got a lot of us right
By
now.
design, it's designed. It's all designed to divide and conquer.
Hmm. I remember another one. It was called Smiley. That was that one was real weird. Like, you know what I mean?
What, the Nickelodeon shit?
Nah, it was a movie. It was a scary film,
Mm.
so to speak, horror. You know what I mean? But it was like a skin smiley face emoji, and it was called Smiley.
Was it that, or was I feel it wasn't Have a Nice Death?
Mm-mm. It was
I think
literally called.
that's
It
the
was
one, but it had
literally called
the fucking
Smiley.
smiley face on it from the '70s, but it had a bullet hole in it.
Mm.
That's the one I'm thinking of. Have a Nice Death.
Okay, I'm not familiar with that one.
It was a low budget, like one of our friends like opened up a video store back in the day back east. So like all of us supported it. We made it a point to rent every movie they had. But like in
Mm.
the first months, they didn't have a lot of selection. So it was like
Right.
everybody donated what they could. So we're basically renting each other's old movies and shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh my god, who put this in the mix? Like this shit movie, Have a Nice Death. It looked cool. It's a bullet hole and happy face. I was like, nah, that was not cool.
Yeah. I remember them
Casket.
times. Yep, I used to rent movies out of a grocery store.
Hell yeah. Farm Fresh had that shit back in the day.
Facts. So yep, I
Farm
know
Fresh
from like,
movie all the time.
mm, yeah,
Now they got Redbox. I don't ever rent that. I don't like
yeah,
Red. I don't like
yeah,
that they compel you to take extra shit, and then you feel bad that you can't. Like you knew you couldn't watch 3 movies in one night.
right.
Like, well, yeah, we're just gonna marathon and have like we're gonna smoke weed and watch 9 hours worth of movies. starting at 8. Like, no, you're not. Just get one
I
movie
ain't,
and one
I ain't watched the Red Box in like 2 years.
shit. I don't even know. Since Max was 2, that's probably the last time I had a red box.
No doubt. Yeah, the
Really?
film is, it's a lot of them, man. You could, like, if you think about it, you could think about a lot of them or all of them that you seen. Ain't your head like
Hey,
a
man.
library now?
God healed this woman already. She deserves to be healed all the way. You let that asshole Joe Biden walk around after 2 aneurysms. At least show her some love. I wouldn't get injected either. I wouldn't let
That's right.
Jesus inject me. I'd have to be like, sorry, dude, you must be the Antichrist if you expect me to fucking rape my body with that needle.
Bless you,
My
my
buddy,
man.
we're always praying for you. We're always praying for everybody, except when I'm cursing assholes out. Because that's the power
Yeah.
in the fun of it all. Blessings and curses, life and death, the dual-edged sword,
Mm-hmm.
which speaks reality into existence and turns potential into kinetic.
Right. It's
The
like
real power.
being able to see everybody, like say if we passing by, yeah, it's like if you in danger, you know how it go, man. You know, if you in danger, I could say, hey, or watch out, or I could physically be that voice that try to, help you out of that danger path, or say I
Yeah,
could see
that's what
something
you're supposed
coming.
to do. That's called being your brother's keeper.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
It
Yeah,
might,
this like
it doesn't always apply. You might see your brother about to trip on a twig. You might let it happen because it'll be funny.
hmm
But, what
yeah,
if he trips, breaks his neck
break
because
his
he hit
neck.
something way down? You got to,
Yeah. And it's like we can't really, that's the illusion too. We can't really save each other. We gotta let each other go through that. But it's like if I can stop it, you know what I mean? You
you
know
can
how
only
they
stop
did?
it.
Say that again?
You can only stop it when you're meant to.
Right.
Because
You
if you
know
weren't meant to, it would have happened anyway.
you can probably
I
think
mean,
about what
that's
I'm
what
thinking about.
I tried telling people that forever. Like, like they're always throwing statistics at you. Like, well, there's this much percent. Like, no, there's not. Shit either happens or it doesn't. 50-50. Did or did.
Facts. Yep. You either, you know what I'm
Poison.
saying?
I didn't die. I drank beer. I got drunk. I did this. I did that. I didn't do this or I didn't do that. Even Yoda knew it. There is no try. There's do or there's do not. There's no chance of some shit. Where there's a chance of rain. So
Right.
every day that it's sunny, there's a chance of rain. What good is that? Anytime it's not raining, there's a chance it could, right? So it's really kind of a silly state of mind to try to put that kind of a box to conceptualize something. And, you know what
Right.
I mean?
Yep. It's a lot, man. This is crazy. If say
Oh,
it's a bombardment. That's all
on the
I'm saying.
same. Oh no, man, that's sad. Is she in Arizona too?
Yeah.
A lot of
Yeah. The Lord gonna protect her. She gonna stay protected. Yep, Marissa.
pretty much. There's nothing that God can't correct.
Right? 'Cause it sure be like that. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like where we deal with, say friendship. Say friendship is a boat. It's a ship that floats, and like say how they did Titanic. Somebody said that to me not too long ago. She would have had to scoot over on that piece of wood. You know what I'm saying? like we both could have stayed warmer. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I would have made some kind of way where we both would have floated. See, that's look where they froze the
I
opposite
would
of
have been
fire.
ripping shit out of the boat. I would have been like, yo, let's pull these walls down. Let's float on the piano. Let's try.
Mm-hmm.
Let's grab
Man,
some shit, burn it, and float on a burning raft if we have to try to
hey,
stay alive. I'm not just going to go down like a bitch into that cold water.
man, I'm about to get. I get on the ice. Where the fuck that iceberg at?
I'll be like, look, he's dead. Get his clothes. Layer up.
Yeah, we gonna layer up facts.
That motherfucker, cut him open. Let's crawl inside him like a tauntaun. Fucking stay warm for the night.
Man, it's real. That's friendship. Is like where she looked up and he was they was holding hands. You know what I'm saying? But it's like that's where them two hands is together. Before
Because it is. It's a journey. It's a boat. And you're both on it.
yeah,
If one of you stops paddling and starts neglecting it, the other person's doing more work and they're going to get irritated. And then it
mm,
fucking sinks. Or
yeah,
it just pulls before and someone jumps off because they're like, fuck this. It's one way street. That's lame. Why should I be the only one putting any effort into it? You know?
mm. That's what it's like. Um, Death is not hereditary. You know what I mean? Unless say somebody is that sensitive and have a heart attack, literally due to you know what I mean? Say witnessing or seeing something. Um,
Well, it all starts with the diagnosis from day one. They start giving you diagnoses the minute you're born. And what's the
right.
diagnosis?
Yeah, a
Divisive
program.
knowledge.
Huh.
The word diagnosis means divisive knowledge.
Mm. Yep, the
Opposite,
program.
opposite side of the placebo effect. Like
Mm-hmm.
you tell you, the baby's not even finished fully grown and developing, right? They tell you
Right.
your brain ain't fully developed to the fucking time you're 40. So how do you know there's an imbalance by the time the kid's 3 or 4? How do you know they got issues when they're not even finished growing yet?
Yeah, psychological disturbance. Disturbia.
Is
You know what I
diagnosis.
mean?
Put the fucking shit in there. They start you early because if they don't teach you that you have to die, you would never know.
Mm. Yeah.
All you would know
I,
is
re-
don't
I
eat that
remember
again.
that.
And definitely don't eat that again. That was good. I like
Right.
smoking that. I like swimming. Like you would just know good and bad, and it would only relate to you.
That's it's all self-explanatory. You know, like everything out here. You don't see the birds doing stupid shit. You know,
The
you
birds
don't see.
following me around, dude.
Hmm.
You see the birds anywhere I'm at. The seagulls and the ravens are always where I'm at because they
Mm-hmm.
know me from feeding them for years and years now. Like all the meat
Right.
that we throw out in the garbage, I throw that shit out for the birds.
Right.
So like all the birds around here,
Yeah, they know what to eat.
like go up and fly up and down the street with me when I walk around and shit. It's cool. You can see it. Like I take pictures of them, for
I
example.
remember seeing a crocodile trying to eat a turtle. He couldn't get that motherfucker. You know, like they'll do
Oh,
some
you are,
silly
is that
shit
what
like that.
where they were the babies running to the beach?
Mm-hmm.
I just saw that one too, and fucking he flips it up like, "Huh?" And fucking it bounced out, and he's just like, and the turtle's like, "Fuck you!"
That shit was funny.
And then the bird
Yeah.
missed one too. The bird thought it was all cool, but got side beaked at the last second, like, "Duh." It
Mm.
fucking hit the ground, and the fucking turtle escaped. I was like, "Yeah, that's hot."
That-
Because the numbers they gave out, they're like 93% of them won't make it. Like, what? That seems like some bad odds. That tells you the beach isn't supposed to look like that either. There should be more foliage.
It's all bad. Say you begin to die the moment you were born. Yep, or live. I say we obtain, obtain knowledge. We like That's what we are, like intel. You know, it's something where can't really remember the beginning. I know I can't. Yet I know what happens as far as how we get here. But yeah, it's deep. You know what I'm saying?
It's hard because you would like your imagination wants to fill in the blanks, but it has nothing to go with. So anything you can glean may or may not be true.
Hmm.
I would imagine it's just all rainbow black, not light,
Spectrum, yep.
not darkness, just all of it.
That's what it is. Spectrum, like how paint colors mix. Yeah, it's like, we always in motion. The psyche, you know, it's like it's universal. You know what I mean? Like all of us, we all got a skeleton that gotta face it. It's deep. Like, you know what I mean? It's unexplainable too, man. It's just it's like say the eggshell, right? That's our bone.
An
You know
egg
what
that
I'm
keeps
saying?
hatching shit every time.
Yeah. Opposite of the egg, the egg got the shell on its outside. Yet the body, we'll watch a chicken say incubate, from within it is, the egg is just a shell. You know what I mean? Yet it's like we all got the skeleton inside. It's the same thing. It's like reverse. Like we in between those two white shells, the flesh. You know what I mean? So it's real universal, like the network vein incubation system, and that's where we got that brain in there. It's in our shit.
You think we're in the cosmic womb?
Yeah, yep,
And this is all just a dream state preparing us for the actual birth.
yep. We in all kind of nest. The nest.
We
Like
all
we
get born at the same time, equal.
mm-hmm. Even
Some
in the grave.
some of us will be exalted because
Mm.
everybody will be put at the right level finally, equal.
Yep. And people can, if they can take you off of your square, you can be in free fall. You know, remember how the Incredible Hulk, it was Edward Norton playing this part, but he called him a puny human and he grabbed him from in the mirror and they just fell like into the blackness. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And the Hulk was holding him on. That's what it's like if you get taken off your square, you could
until
be in a
you
free fall.
you control flight. Aaron,
Mhm.
that's the point of learning to fly in your dreams, so that
Yeah,
someday you in reality you're awake.
yeah, you know how like say, sometimes we wake up out of that fall, you know, but it's like
But what
I'm
is
trying to
waking up? Sleep itself is just a spell you put yourself under.
right. Rest,
Something
where
that
you
happened, everybody would just fall asleep. They wouldn't have trouble with their brain keeping them awake. They
mm-hmm.
would consider it, well, my
Yeah,
brain won't let me sleep.
yeah.
That's
Sleep
right then. Yeah, you've done
sleep is
yourself
a
in
this ease. It's a with the Z's, it's a disease.
a trick.
When you get them Z's, yep, you
Gotta sleep at
literally
least
knock
6 hours a
yourself
night.
out.
Like, really? You think you got to sleep a third of your day away? That don't make no
All
sense.
right. Yeah, you literally knock yourself out. You know what I mean? Um, putting
God cut the week into
extra on.
seven, so wouldn't you think you would cut everything into the same proportions?
So people that know better, that's where you just living a lie, like where you be lying or tell people you overslept and all that. Like the sleep is a disease. You know, people use it for
Sleep, dude. If I
sicknesses.
sleep a little bit too much, I'm fucked up.
Yeah,
I don't get
It's
high.
like
I don't
that
interact.
nest. It's that
Oh,
nest, you know, say a darkness, like they be saying a motherfucking vampire be in. Is that just, think about it, motherfucker don't, if you don't ever want to come out of that, that's
that
crazy.
comfort, the false comfort and security. No one
Hmm.
can bother me when I'm asleep. Yeah, for a
Yep.
moment.
When you sleep, the whole world could
I
change
always
before
wake up.
your eyes. Man, it's deep, the sleepwalking concept. You feel me? Like it all be changing right before your eyes, and you know what I'm saying?
Well, it's like in my mind, there's not really any difference because I
All you
always
gotta
have
do.
sleep animation and I always talk in my sleep, like conversations in my sleep.
Mhm.
And like Max does it too. He'll start talking and I'll start talking to him. And it's always cool stuff, at least. It's just funny shit. But all the
Yeah,
stuff I would call like, God and demons talk.
right. And that's all you gotta do is start dealing with, you know,
And then
say,
you gotta wonder how many people sat there and milked my brain for information while I was asleep.
blam,
That's
can't
why
touch this.
I limit who comes into contact with me just for because of reasons like that. Like who knows what I could say when I'm asleep. It may or may not be true. I have no idea. I'm not aware of it
Yeah.
yet.
Like that's some deep shit you can tell on everything while you sleeping.
But they would have to know what to ask though to get the information. So I think it would be limited to whatever questions you would ask. I think it would be more like a computer because that's how it sounded. Like the one conversation somebody played a cassette, like, "Yo, I was talking to you last night. Like, remember how you were telling us?" I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "You were doing it last night," and they were just asking me about weed. And I was
Hmm.
just like, "Yeah, that's good. Smoke it." No, don't smoke that. Smoke that. Yeah, yeah, smoke that. But it was like funny because it's like, man, that's me, but it's like that's not me, but it is. But what the fuck
Yeah.
is it? You know? It doesn't sound like something that's me or anything weird. It just sounds like how I'd imagine I sound like when I'm drunk and blacked out or whatever. Like your brain just goes through the motions, plays the greatest hits or whatever.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot. It's a shift in existing. It's, narcissistic,
Said
like
that
you were saying.
move faster as closer it gets to the end when that sand starts running out, it drops.
Hmm. It's like this whole world is a snake and it eats you up. It's like you gotta be, as keen as its intelligence, because, say we all a part of it. You have you know,
But it
what
can't
it
take you
takes.
if you're at the right level
Hmm.
unless you cross over certain boundaries you're not supposed to. Like, you commit certain crimes against man and nature that you're not supposed to. Then you put yourself up for that before your time, before you're ready. And that's
Right.
why people get broken and destroyed a lot because the ego. It's always ego and pride.
Facts. Shit, man, I
Yeah,
gotta
why say
jump
you're
my
not
ass up
supposed to
off
murder
of here.
people, but I can murder people. Like, go ahead, murder people, and then you just jump fucking 40 paces ahead in the game, and you don't know what you're asking for.
Yeah, I gotta get my ass off of here, but you know what I'm saying? But yeah, it is like that light speed, if you don't like say the sloth, the animals that move like slow motion, they are like a visual to show us, like take it, give it we need to give ourselves time. It's like they you know
It's like Luke Skywalker. He had the sand
yeah.
speeder, right? And that shit looked fast, like, phew! And then
Hmm.
got into the Millennium Falcon and understood what real speed was.
Yeah, that's what
And
it's like. Be ping ping,
he
um,
matured. He became fucking a manned him up quick
mm-hmm.
because he was open
Like
minded and willing to take the advice of his mentor and his friends. he trusted his friends, so like he did what he was supposed to do.
Yeah.
The
Like
original
say you
Star Wars good movies. They had a lot of good philosophy in them.
right. Say you motivate your son right to the fullest, and you will see him. He'll just be pinging and zinging around like a bat fly, like a bird
Yeah.
fly, like
That's all I got to
and
tell him. And something he did was cool, and he's fucking hyped. Well, check this out. Check this out. Like it stirs him
hmm
up. Oh yeah, let's go. Show me everything.
it's like playing in the mirror. You know what I mean? Like, damn, could you shake yourself? Hey, would you be spooked if your reflection fell like did a slick juke on them? That'll be a wake up, wouldn't it?
Oh, he fucks with me. He likes trying to scare me. It's like, man, you
Hmm.
never can catch me. Like the only way you can scare me is like hide and don't come out, and then I think you're gone. That'll scare me. Like
Right,
trying to startle me, it won't happen because I don't have that sensation about me. Like I'm
right.
aware. Aware.
Yep. Gonna
The
scare
second
it
time,
easy. Yep.
there you are.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. You
But
really
then I can
gotta.
walk right up to people and be like, "Boo!" And they're like, "Ah, where the fuck were you?" I'm like, "Right here, cloaking."
Yep. This is a deep conversation, though, man. I appreciate you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I just
Right
figured
on.
I'll jump up here, chop it up with you.
Oh yeah, got to bring March in like a lion.
So that's the Babylon ain't nothing but the baby lion. You know what I'm saying?
Bah.
I say it's the sun. You know how it got the sun got the corona. It's just like a
Ah,
lion.
motherfucker!
Oh, what got you?
Oh, goddamn fuck was sleeping behind me.
What
Oh,
was the cat?
yeah, and he got me right on the fucking back of my spine at the base. His claw. Mmm. Oh, I wish you could turn into a person for 5 minutes right now.
Mm.
Ooh, fuck. Where's my mirror?
Yeah, man. You know what I mean? They something else, man. The motherfuckers. Them cats
Turning
be
into a
getting.
person is painful, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect example of unintentional consequences.
Yep, they get the
Action
uppercuts from the
fucking
dog.
got either way. He was just trying to get up and move, but his action had the unintended consequence of slashing and hurting me. And he doesn't care. He's not going to apologize. And I'll get over it. That's just life.
Mhm.
It's a good lesson to learn.
Yeah,
Become a nihilist and a stoic and just stop caring or believing
yeah. 'Cause
because
this cat was mine on this picture. You know what I mean? So he was
oh
a
shit.
crazy motherfucker too. You know what I'm saying? I went through it with him, so I know what you mean.
Dude, that's like the first time he scratched me that I can recall. Other than like, like if I'm playing with him, we'll battle, but
Right. Yeah, they
like,
they
like
get
I,
beat down by the dogs.
he dug in to jump up so I wouldn't sit back on him.
I remember that
Because I
movie Cats versus Dog or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
cats and dogs, the secret life.
Yeah, but they
Oh, and
symbolic.
remember the ones where they were spies? Is that the same
Hmm.
one?
Yeah. I think
The
it was
dog.
two cats that had on backpacks and X-ray
Yeah,
glasses or
the motherfucker had the jetpack.
night vision goggles. Yeah, man, the motherfucker. Hey, like saying in real life, they like the cats is just like say they symbolic to heaven, and the dogs is symbolic to hell. It's like they show the state of a dog. If the dog is just in that state of like say it if you ain't holding that collar and your dog see a cat, you feel
Goes,
me? Yeah, you know what I mean? Say that cat could be hooked to a baby. You know what I mean? That dog will go crazy though.
Fuck
It's
yeah.
like,
That dog will yank you down the goddamn road to get to something.
yeah, like a
Charge
hellhound.
through a
It'll,
door, it'll jump through the window. The fucking dog's
hell
awesome.
yeah. Yeah, they got say duties they need to be trained properly. You know, the motherfuckers is they furry handcuffs. The cats too. The motherfuckers like say if they think about it, they could team up just like we talking about. And they could be running around,
The cat
causing
should just
all
run.
kind
You
of
can be
shit.
riding on top of the dog, and the dog runs him in, and the cat just jumps at the last second and goes at it.
Yeah, this what they doing with Batman.
Like the way the
Like
monkeys ride on the backs of shit, and they can jump off and attack.
yeah, this what they do with all these damn creatures. They base them off of the creatures in the world. So like, say Batman is all the bats. Catwoman, she all the cats. Robin, I guess he all the Rob. You know what I mean? It's like say the whole of each creature and human. But yeah, they are all symbolic to us. You know, people think these animals are not, tied to us, but they all are. They
Now
tied to us.
they put that book series out back in the day about the nature and character and like the demeanor of animals,
Yeah.
and like just like people, like you had to have the blend of personality and intelligence and all of it to make the animal separate from the other animal.
hmm Vibe with you. Yep. It's,
And then
some
it was
people
talking
be
about
having it.
kinds of animals. There's like 7 breeding kinds that you can make every animal combination out of these 7 kinds. And it'll give you all that classification. Like it's some deep shit, dude.
Yeah, it is.
Hippos, horses, fucking donkeys, caribou, deer, all that shit. Same thing.
Yep. You get on the back of a horse, you become like a minotaur or whatever that creature is. All of these animals is a second muscle, to your vessel. You just gotta, say have control or be even with them.
Or if you accidentally get cut in half by a machete, then you just get attached to the horse.
Boy, you a motherfucker. You could tame a shark, crocodile, or venomous something.
If you
You
could
be
tame a shark, props to you.
damn. Put that motherfucker on a leash,
Just be
bulletproof
cruising like
leather, a
Aquaman on the
saddle.
beach with the leash and just riding down the waves like so, girl.
I forget his name, but remember the shark? It be with Harley Quinn or whatever. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah, if you could tame a shark, boy, that'd be some shit. Yeah.
Yeah, the one guy's he's a shark. He's on the Lego game.
Yep. And all of this shit, all of these creatures eat each other. They like, you know what I mean? Some of them eat the plant. You know,
What's your problem tonight? Get out. Get
it's
outside.
fucking crazy though, man.
Come on, you're out. Out.
Peace,
Go.
Aaron Banks. What's up, man?
Go. Get. Go. Come on. Go. Get out. You're out. I want to see you till tomorrow. Okay?
Yeah, it is that kind of, say,
Legit. He started trying to stretch out and claw the fucking TV screen or some shit. I don't know what's gotten into him. He better forget about it by tomorrow.
that's your boy. He on one right now. Cat trip
I think he gets mad when he doesn't have enough max interaction
for sure.
because you're unlike
Okay,
Max.
man. I'm gonna jump
All
down in this chat, man.
right, man. Appreciate it.
Appreciate
Salute.
you, man.
Stay
I'll
strong.
come back through next time I catch that naughty. Just, you know what I'm
All right.
saying? You be going in on them, bro. So, yep, stay
Sometime.
tough, stay woke. You know what I'm saying? Don't take no shit.
Can't. My hands won't hold it. runs right through Drew's leak shits. Trying to think. I guess Bob could be upset that I sat on him, but I was sitting here first, so I can't say that. So Target's trying to steal workers away by offering them $24 an hour, but it's only part-time. So it's like you end up making less than minimum wage if you took that deal. But people are going for it. Not me. What you up to, Amon? How have you been? How's your job going? How's your kid doing? Everybody's kids are sick. Everybody's sick. Oh yeah, my bad. Oh. I was asking how you were doing, how our kids were doing. You missed that part. When I said, hey, Aaron, how's your job doing? How's the kids doing? How's your wife doing? How's everything? Now you're back so you can answer. Right on. Good to hear. Good times. I was young, man. You were mine, man. I was young, you. Batman. Noise. People are happy with fries. I've been hiding a case of steak fries in the freezer for my friend. So he comes and buys them when he needs fries. And nobody can shop them out. I was supposed to look for dog treats for homegrown. I forgot. Oh well. My bad. Another thing to add to my list of failures. One, two, three, four. Look, people, you heard it on the radio, seen it on a TV show. A to the K. A to the motherfucker. Say I'm alright. Surviving. Every day is a new hurdle. Just depends on the general public, how they behave. On the days when people are being assholes and just abusive, kind of sucks, but most of the time it's chill. Then it's just normal day-to-day shit that bugs you. Just disparity. It's hard not to notice disparity. I think that's part of the problem. I've just had so much time to be an analyst that I'm just comfortable analyzing everything. People are not ready for that kind of awareness. Oh, I hate the motherfucking K. What up, Ken Dog?
Man, what it do, Diz?
chilling.
I'm sitting up here. I was watching hoes bust it open for motivation. You know what I'm talking about, dog? You can go to any website right now and see these hoes doing the most, but they loyal. Man, what? You know what I'm talking about? I'm like, I don't trust a bitch laying next to me. These bitches doing so much, dog. When I saw a bitch lick on pussy, dog, I was like, you know what? I don't trust none of these hoes. You know what I'm talking about?
That's just sad at that point. It's like you can't get nobody else to do it.
Yeah, dog.
Like, what do
You
you,
know how?
you,
Hold on,
you
hold
leaking
on.
salt water or what?
I
Like,
got, dog. I am not bullshit. I saw a bitch flip her fucking back over and shit, and she licked her own pussy, dog. I am not the same person no more, dog. I saw that shit in the '90s, but I thought it was like maybe I was just too high. You know what I'm talking about? But then
wow, that's why they train them to do shit. They train them to do gymnastics.
yoga and shit, my nigga. I saw this. That's what I was looking at. That's why I didn't jump up here because I was like, I know I'm not seeing what I just saw. Bitch
Yoga.
licking her own pussy, man.
If
Ain't
you're
nothing.
going to college, take
What
the
else
yoga class
can
in
you
college.
do? What else can a man do to some pussy after that? If a bitch can lick her own pussy, dog, what else can we do, dog? We out the game. Ain't nothing else we can do,
Yeah, but it's the kind of pussy you don't want to be licking
dog.
because it's attached to a brain that would do that.
But am I lying? Ain't you ever seen that shit?
I've
I'm
seen all
telling
kinds of things.
you, dog. When dog,
That's why I don't like porn. It's not sexually arousing or anything. It's just like it's like seeing someone being stabbed. It's the same effect to me. It's like, huh, that's what that
yeah,
looks like.
it's like
That's what that looks like.
motherfuckers,
That's all my brain produces is that's what that looks like.
dog.
Not
I don't
correct
give a
action, so
fuck,
it's not exciting or interesting. I'm not a part of it. It's like watching football on TV. It's just like I'm not in there. Like I'll play some football, I'll throw a touchdown, but watching
Mhm.
someone throw a touchdown, what's the point?
That's what I'm saying. What's the
Chevy,
point? Unless they do something spectacular, like catch that motherfucker with one hand or some shit. You know what I'm talking
who
about?
got the Chevy?
Oh,
Chevy.
Sarah's still in on that bullshit. Man, I don't give a fuck about nothing, dog. When I see a woman licking her own pussy, something ain't right in the world. You get me? And
I
that
think it's
ain't
worse
just,
with so many
it's
government
deeper
people.
than just a woman. It's like she don't need you. You get me? When a woman able to do that, and then these motherfuckers might be so fat or not be so flexible that they can't do that as far as women. I'm like, damn, don't get mad at her because she can do it. And then that's when the hatred started, dude. Then women be like, oh, no, oh, look at what I just saw. If I'd never seen that, I wouldn't be talking about it.
Well, they get mad because then you're going to be expecting them to do it.
Yeah, and then when they can't do it, what
Then,
happens is they be like,
then
oh, you just want that bitch. I'm like, no, I just said what I saw. I ain't expecting you to do that shit. You
like you
feel me?
already know you can't do it. You could do it.
Exactly.
You
Like
already showed it. You already showed that trick off. You didn't.
you clearly know I'm not finna pick you up and fuck you around the room. You get me? So why are you mad if you can't roll your shit up and suck your own pussy? I'm realistic with this shit.
I didn't invent it.
And hey, did they ever get mad at you when they see some shit like that? Like, why you ain't doing it? I'm like, motherfucker, I am not a porno star. I'm like, no.
Nah, I
I bet
don't. I've never really had chicks wanting to watch porno.
no, but
She's
I'm
not a
saying,
girl thing.
they be trying some shit and you be like, look, man, like I got limits. You feel
Oh, I
me?
think you're supposed to discuss everything beforehand. Like, I don't want this to happen. Don't ever let this happen. Don't do
Mm.
this, that, because you
Hey
might get
dog,
kicked.
when you
I'll
tell them the
flexibly
limits,
kick you.
hey dog, when you tell them the limits and they try to go past it, that's when shit go left. You like, hold
That's
up,
when you fucking
yeah.
like. Well,
You
I'm
just
out.
like, no.
We're
You
not
know
going
what I'm
down that
talking
road.
about, dog. Come on, man. Don't leave me out here dry.
It's
You
the
know,
only. It's the only thing that they can try. Crazy.
and then they'll try that shit when you know we like, these are the limits. And then they try that shit. You like,
I'll
man,
snap your finger off like a cigar cutter.
what? Don't try
You
to
lose a
go up in
finger.
my.
You
And
will
then
lose that finger.
you know what's the one thing women try to do with me and go up in their asshole, dog. That's why I hit that bitch. And it was just automatically, and I thought I had damn near killed her. We was in the shower, and I almost, man, then she, oh, Lord.
So where's
It was,
Stacy?
I don't know where Stacy at. She texted me the
Begging
other
for you
day.
all week, and now you're here, and she's not here.
I was
Send
in
her
a
a message.
whole. You remember when I told you? I told you Sunday. I said, man, I was getting sick, and I had to
I know.
just.
I told her. I told her earlier. I was like, "Yo, Kennessy's around. He managed to pop up and leave a comment on my new video.
Dog, that shit was fire.
I do post videos of music here and there,
Hey,
even
if
though
you
it's
post
not
one
rap.
of
It's
those
still.
and doing that shit, and then you know, like the
If you want to hear other than rap, that's what you gotta listen to, like some rock and roll.
hey, you know, I listen to everything other than rap, and I rap, which is crazy, which I'm working on. But dog, if you did that shit, you do another one, then they have like the black and white effects in that shit. You know what I'm talking about? That shit
I
would
gotta
be
get. I
fire.
gotta get a. No, I gotta get a fuse from my one disco light. I can't find where my strobe light went.
But I'm saying, do you know how to do it in the black and white and throw like little shit up in there? You know how
Oh
to
yeah,
do.
I can do all kinds of video production. I took that in school. Like I learned how to do video
Oh,
production.
so
My
all
whole
I
thing, I try to make it lo-fi on purpose. Like I don't want the visuals to detract from anything because then I don't want people to have my vision in their head when they're listening. You know what I mean?
hey, you know what you can do so
Because it's a
much.
sound paint. It's more of a sound painting. Like I'm not trying to tell a story. Like I'm not a rapper or a songwriter in the sense that I'm gonna.
But
Jane went
listen,
to the store, and I'm not
look,
gonna tell you a
just
story.
check
I'm gonna.
it out. Just the
It's a
way
concept.
that somebody looking at the video and listening, you can have all kind of. You can make them think what the fuck you want them to think
Or
at
they
that.
can just go all around. It's abstract, you know.
Yeah,
Like the
that's what I'm
backdrop,
saying.
right? We got colors all around us, and it's like, well, it's pretty colors. What is it? It kind of could
But
be this, or it could be
but
that.
that's what I was saying about that video. I was like, damn, if that would have been in black and white, and he would just did his thing with it, you
I
know,
had
like
some. I got to
screen
teach
a
Max
little
to
bit.
start. I got to teach Max how to do the camera, and then he can film and get good angles and fucking like close ups and zooms, and it'll look crazy.
Yeah, and that's what I be. But Ari knows how to do that shit. But I have to get over there. Then she be on that shit, and she be quick with it too. It's crazy. You know
Yeah,
what I
once
mean?
you get the hang of it, like your brain starts thinking of new ways to do shit. Like you get creative quick.
Hey,
Get
dog,
the
that shit
results.
was
You get
like.
results instantly, so it's easy to get inspired with it. You know.
Because think about the video you last did. If you did that, and it was in black and white, and then you had like the little screen going, and then had like the little words. You know what I'm talking about? Going past it.
I'm gonna have birds pecking my eyes out.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, have all that shit in there, dog. That video would be on fire, dog. You think something simple as that? Cause you was
Yeah,
playing,
if I ever got any more, if like I got more response, I might. But shit, I was
dog.
at 3 comments.
I'm
That's
telling
probably the
you.
most comments I've ever gotten on any video.
Dog, I'm telling you, do the black and white form of that motherfucker and just throw everything
When your
twist.
biggest supporters don't support, it's kind of like, it's not motivating.
Dog, don't worry about who support and who don't support. Just do
I
what
don't.
the fuck that you do, man. I don't give a
I,
fuck.
I made music long before I knew anyone anywhere, and I'll make music long
Me
after.
too. Dog, I don't give a fuck about what another motherfucker talking about. I know what the fuck my vision is on this. You'll get it later. You get me?
What's the nature of the beast? Some people paint paintings and some people buy them.
Exactly.
And
God
people that
damn it.
buy them are always going to buy whatever they can get their hands on or whatever's cheap and easy and convenient. So it's like their taste isn't what I'm creating for. I'm
Hey,
creating because
all
I have
I
something to
know
put out
is
there.
all I know is they can't see your vision until you show them.
I don't have to make another song to stay relevant or to remind people I'm still there. I'll
No,
make something because people are like, hey, I want to hear what you've been working on lately. And then I'll put out a track.
that's what I be doing. I be like, that's all you want is a song. I'm like, man, a song is easy to do. You know, it's easy to do a song. Anybody can do a song.
Write a symphony.
Yeah,
I'm
right in
making
three
movements.
fourths
I have
or 4/4,
overtures. There's fucking intros and outros. There's fucking
and then a
oh, there's
crescendo,
a chorus and a breakdown and a beat. Okay,
and
what
then
about the rest of it?
dog. They don't even understand crescendo when. That's why I like that song. I done seen it all with Jay Z and Jeezy. The way they did that beat, that shit had a crescendo in that motherfucker. And they accented that motherfucker. I'm using big words. Accented that crescendo in that song. Like you don't even have to even like either artist, but if you listening to that beat, you can tell they
Still had to
did a
be creative back then. Like now, you can just everybody's a musician. They just pick up a machine and type in some shit. Look, I made a song.
crescendo.
Like
And that's what I'm
that's not
working on.
making a song. You used a pre-programmed thing. Like
That's why I haven't released nothing because I have a certain vision for it and it's gonna sound totally different. I'm like, it's not like I'm thinking about it. You know what I mean?
I can make a track with every instrument, and none of the instruments are actual instruments.
I know what you mean.
Without using samples.
Yeah, I hate samples, dog. Ooh.
I don't like samples. I don't like. Oh, I did a keyboard rhythm. Like play it on a piano. Oh, that's different. Yeah, because you can't just make some shit up and loop it.
I hate fucking samples. I never liked them. I never liked samples from jump.
Well, it's like supposed to just be like an accent. It's not supposed to be the basis of the song.
Yeah, it's not it's supposed to be an accent.
It's supposed
Like
to remind you, like, oh shit, he knows about that too. Like it's just like a cool little point out,
yeah,
like
it's
an
a
Easter egg.
cool little thing,
But
but
not anymore. Now it's like, oh, I remember that song.
not the whole fucking purpose of the song is the sample. You get me? That should be pissed
They
off.
can claim that, but it's like, no, all they all sample is the popular songs that the big
Kanye
ones.
West has to be the sample king of all time. I never liked that nigga. And fuck that nigga. I never liked his music like that. Like, come on, man. He's the sample king. It's easy to goddamn sample and make a beat. That shit is easy. So how is he the greatest? Come on, man. I hate when people say that shit. Do something original.
They can't. It's all the same. Rap, rappity, rap, rap,
Only
rap, rap, rap.
unoriginal beat.
Like at least I can admit it. Metal for the most part died. Like everybody started sounding the same, and all the topics they talked about are the same, so it got played out. That's why I play my version where there's no real lyrics anymore, so I'm not getting played out because I'm not containing myself with stupid words that limit me to that time and space and won't have any relevance 10 minutes or 10 months from now.
Yeah, man. But you
Like all
know,
the people, oh, I made the fuck Joe Biden song. Well, that's great when that's popular, but ain't nobody gonna remember that
and
shit
I
10 years from
never
now.
understood why people timestamp they shit. That means they're not even in the game at all. Because anybody with common sense will tell you never timestamp your shit.
Yeah, you want to be able to play it forever.
Exactly. Why would you put a year in your music and all that shit?
Or
Unless
slang, like all of it. If you use slang, it dates it. Because people are like, man, people don't say dynamite no more. Shit, like, you know?
dog, what you said, dynamite.
Yeah.
Dog, you actually heard somebody say dynamite?
Yeah, JJ Walker doing the Social Security commercial.
No, dog, that
Because he's the
commercial,
one that started saying it and making it popular. So it's like, it's his thing. He can run that ball all the way to the end zone.
dog, good times pissed me off too. That was so
You
goddamn.
loved Penny. And when
I,
they brought the telegram and James was dead, you cried.
James Evans, James Evans was the best thing on that show today.
That was
He
the
done
best
like
dad in the world. That motherfucker was ready to throw down, and he didn't put up with no shit. That was
dog. That
how
was
fucking
the
people
best
were.
thing.
That was
That
like a
was the
realistic
best.
figure.
James Evans was the. That was the show. When they got rid of him, that show went down. You noticed that, right?
Yeah, because there was no center point.
You can't
It was
say
all about his
dynamite.
struggle
You can
to keep
only say
everything going.
dynamite so much. It was just mad niggerish.
Yeah, JJ should have done moved out of the house a while back.
Yeah, like damn. They didn't
Well, he
even.
did with the drug dealers, but then he had to move back home.
Yeah, man. I'm talking about. It was just terrible. And they didn't know how to. James Evans was in that motherfucker, and he had that. I don't even like you, motherfuckers. Look, every time they said something stupid, you feel me?
Oh yeah, you look like everything triggered him.
Man, that's
Oh,
how I
you wouldn't even do nothing. It would just be his eyes. Like his face would stay the exact same, but his eyes would be like, and you're like,
dog. But that's
Dad.
how I am. Hey, Diz, that's how I am now, and they already know it. And I think Ari done be doing that shit to me on purpose just to see me get triggered.
Yeah, because it's funny.
Yeah, and it's funny to them. And I think Ari be doing it. She be like, "Watch this," and they already know that's gonna trigger me to fuck. But you know what? That's
That's what
gonna,
makes it even funner.
yeah, that's what makes it even fun, dog. Because when you notice, when you look back at them shows, that's what makes it fun when the dad get pissed off and know it's some bullshit, but he ain't really saying it. You feel me?
Well, it depends on the show. Like if the mom was the crazy one, then you have to set the mom off, or they'd be like,
Yeah,
"Don't let
and
your brother
then
find out."
not like that Kings of Queens shit where the fat dude is the funny guy and then he's the
That show was hard to
he,
watch. That guy was so whipped.
yeah, I'm talking about wow, like
Okay, honey, I'll do whatever you say. I realize you're beautiful, so that means I'm trash.
and then he always trying to make fun and be fat and all that shit. I'm like,
I blame Disney for all their Beauty and the Beast shit, teaching women to look for the nastiest, foulest motherfucker to cling to.
and oh yeah, and then their attitude be so
That's
fucked.
how they feel like a princess. You're a princess when you're dating a monster. Thanks,
Yeah,
Disney.
and then the dude and then notice they always in these movies. Did y'all see that? I told people that last Grinch movie kicked the dad out the house and made the Grinch sit at the head of the table. Did you see that shit?
Nah.
Dog, that shit is diabolical. Made the Grinch the dad and sit at the head of the table.
At
The
least they
mom,
made make the they could have made the Grinch gay.
hey, I read it for him to made him gay, but instead of sit at the head of the table and the mom is the single mom struggling with two kids, you know the typical story. Dog, man, these people be shitting on dads, man. I don't like that shit, dog. I don't
Because
like it.
there's a lot of dads that turn out inferior products.
No, but this is why they keep
The ones
pushing
that have
this.
no dads at all are the worst of the lot.
Hey, but look at what they pushing. If they getting all these immigrant kids over here and they showing them that shit, they showing
But
them
then
that.
again, is it the dads or who else is taking part in it? It's the people that enable it too. Like just because you didn't have a relationship for your
Yeah,
dad, if all those
it's
guys weren't going to
um,
the titty club and getting the hookers, the girls with issues wouldn't have that option to turn to.
yeah,
So it's
exactly.
a bunch of bitch men that again provide a way out for weakness.
It's some bitch ass niggas, and then
Here, I'll
it's
let
the
you degrade
bitches.
yourself for money. You can
But
show me your
we
titties for
can't.
money.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, it's cool. It's
But
cool. It's
then off the
empowering.
top, we didn't rape them. We didn't rape them. Them bitches giving it up. Get it?
Men should have enough willpower to boycott all that shit and shut it
Women.
down once and for all and make them women go out and get a real goddamn job and lift some weight.
Exactly. I hate when men sit up and take up for these bitches that straight up doing just straight fuck shit. Like, that's a woman and you not supposed to treat her. I'm like, nigga, shut up. I want to fight you just for saying some shit like that. I think that is the dumbest shit a man can say to another man. I'd be like, man, I know what you're talking about. That's all I can tell men. I know what you're talking about. Because you know what it is. You feel
You
me?
don't even have to say nothing. All you do is look at each other like, damn, sucks to
Yeah,
be you right now. I
exactly.
know what it's like to be on the end of this kind of
Hey,
harangue
this, how
bullshit.
irritating is it to hear a motherfucker call black bitches queens and white queens and oh, I
It's silly.
loved her. They went to
It's silly.
church.
If you weren't given a title, you don't have the right to use a title. It has to be granted to you. You don't just, I'm
What
a
about
queen.
when
No,
the white women go to church and they were the life of the party and all that dumb shit? They were like, man, she was throwing that puss out there, and you wonder why she ended up dead on the ID
they all
channel,
do.
huh?
They all do.
You know what I'm talking about? She was the life of the party.
Who?
That's what they say about the white bitches when they come up missing on the ID channel. I'm like,
Uh,
you already know where this story going with.
everyone liked him and blah blah blah. Like, no, she was just fucking around. And someone got tired of her cock teasing.
She was a free spirit.
She fucked with the wrong dude and thought she was gonna tease some island dude, and he fucking went savage on her.
Yeah. Oh, you remember that Jordan Vandal dude that was study killing these hoes? Remember
There's
him?
all kinds of people. I was watching the thing on serial killers last night. They had Canadian ones and fucking overseas
Man,
ones.
what? And they be talking about the little bullshit we doing on land. Them motherfuckers be doing a lot on the sea. They get rid of you. You get me?
Yeah, because it don't make the news nowhere else, so it's easier to cover up and hide.
Man,
That's why
people
people love.
understand.
They love the darkness, so that way their deeds and actions don't come to light. That's why they're so intent on fucking protecting Ukraine, so Biden's words and deeds and Obama and
And
all
you
that
know what? I was
like
about to talk about the Ukraine and
it's all
Russia.
tied into Epstein, dude.
Hey, I think them white
Trump,
folks.
Epstein, all of them. It's all the same shit. It's all tied
It's a
together.
white folks family reunion and nobody should send them no kind of money. Motherfucker, we can't even get no money over here. Y'all raising our gas prices, but y'all want us to help y'all fight y'all family battle? Ukraine and Russia is the same motherfuckers. Do people not get that?
No, I think the Ukrainians are more infiltrated with Muslims.
I don't give a fuck. They the same people. It depends on how they feel one day. They the same motherfuckers, dog. I looked that shit up, and I was like, damn, that's what the fuck
Voon.
that is.
Balls.
What you know?
What
What
up,
up,
though?
boss?
You know, chilling.
Man, what you think about that Ukraine shit?
Crazy.
I think motherfuckers should let them motherfuckers do what they do, man. That ain't
Not if
got
you're
nothing
talking
to do
about
with
nuclear weapons. Fuck that.
dog. They don't have no nuclear weapons.
Russia does.
Dog, this is how I know they don't have no nuclear weapons. They trying to target Chernobyl.
I thought
That's
they're
what
all
they really
protecting it.
trying to get
Don't bring
to.
that in here.
All right.
You know what I'm saying, dude?
No, they're. It says both sides are protecting Chernobyl.
Okay, you
Make
can
sure
bring it in.
nothing.
No,
Make
they're
sure.
not. Russia going straight at Chernobyl. Cause
Nah.
the way they attacking.
What news are you watching?
No, I'm telling you, that's where they going. Cause when they said they're housing people down there, I'm like, how you housing people down there where somewhere they told you shouldn't go?
Because it's not contaminated.
So it wasn't
It's safe.
contaminated all
They
this.
they they
See,
repaired it. It's safe. Like the
so
environment's safe
one day
there.
is contaminated and the next day is not.
Well,
That's
no,
what.
it's years later.
Man, come on, man. You
It's been
know
like
how
it's been
long
like
they
30. It's been 30 plus years. It doesn't take thousands of years to go away. As radiation, it's naturally in Earth. Uranium is all over the place. Plutonium's all over the place. You
so
just
all
have
of
to
a
you have
sudden,
to concentrate it to get any effect out of it. But it's literally part of nature. It's all
but
natural.
look, all of a sudden, nothing's
Man
wrong.
didn't make this conglomeration in the lab. You know what I mean?
No, but all of a sudden, nothing's wrong with it, and they can house the whole community in the place where they told people to leave.
Yeah, necessity. You'd be amazed how much necessity overrides bullshit when it comes push comes to shove, right?
Yeah,
Oh, I
that's
thought
my point.
it's just like that person, like, oh, I can't drive my car, but on certain days. But then if there's some shit coming like a fire, come on, jump in, we got to go. Oh, I thought this car wouldn't run. Oh, well,
Yeah,
never
that's what
mind that.
I've
Now we got to
always
go.
thought about. That's what I've always thought about
Like
Chernobyl.
that person, you're like, I thought you didn't have no money. You was paying me back. Oh, well, I mean, I didn't have that money, but I had money to go to dinner.
That's basically what they're doing right now, Diz. No bullshit. But on a bigger scale, they on that fuck shit on a bigger scale. That's all I'm saying. What you just said, that's basically what it is. Because everybody looking at everybody like everybody's stupid right now in every country. I know one thing, Trump is sitting up doing one hand push up to push that button. If he was in that motherfucker, they would not be playing this game. I know that part.
Bring that in.
It's in.
I don't know who that is. Boss, you got two screens up.
Now bring my share screen in.
See, there was another one in there. See, people be thinking I be lying with it.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, what's that one?
Now, this one right here. You probably can't see it very well,
No, I can see
but
it.
there's a tank or some a military fucking vehicle right there.
Okay.
In the middle of the road. But yeah, I got these cameras going like 24/7.
Damn.
Yeah, because I have them going too. Like, so which one are you trying to show? Like,
The top one, well, it's an emotion thing. You know what I'm saying? I can't do nothing about that, but
I'm saying,
this
so
top
what
one
are
right
you
up here,
trying
you see where my red arrow is?
Yeah,
You see that vehicle right there?
yeah.
It's a tank.
That's like a military tank or something.
Is it one of the ones with the missile rack mounted on top?
I don't know, I can't see it that well. I can just see it.
Did
You
you
know
see
what I'm
those that they were showing the other day?
saying? Yeah.
Those look fucking beast, dude.
Man, dog, I saw that shit too. Dog, and I'm talking about when it shot it off, it
That looked
barely
like a GI Joe
moved.
vehicle from back in the day, dude.
Hey, Diz, when they shot it off, it barely moved. It just jiggled a little bit.
Exactly. That's
You know
heavy
what I'm
armor.
talking about, right?
That's 8 missiles.
Somebody's not playing right now. You get me?
They're doing something.
If China step into this, the U.S. would have to be dumb as fuck to jump into this one. This is a classic example of This ain't our business. You
But
get
it
me?
is though, because the president's got dirty money and dirty deals going on there. So they're hiding evidence somehow.
Yeah, but I'm talking about as far as sending troops.
They're the ones trying to burn down their own shit, and Putin's trying to stop it.
Hey, but this is their 9/11.
Yeah, they're trying to fucking bury all the evidence they can.
So don't. I've
Where'd
always
that
said.
23 billion go? Oh, we don't know. It's lost. You'll never find
Hey,
it.
you remember they were talking about that 23 billion, what, 3 years ago when they were poisoning everybody?
They've been talking about it since 9/11 because the news came out the day before they fucking did that shit.
This is that point where if Joe Biden sent one troop in that motherfucker, they gonna get his ass out of there and they gonna put Trump right back in there and Trump gonna just go and push that
Dude, how can
button.
they even put? He shouldn't even be allowed on TV anymore. He's fucking retarded.
Hey,
We're gonna
who's
build a
more
wall
retarded?
against the
Hey,
vaccination.
I
You
know they
can't
were.
build a wall tall enough.
Hey, you call
But
Trump was
Kamala Harris, man, that bitch got a thicker neck than LL Cool
hey,
J. Her
Kamala
neck was thicker.
Harris was
That
sitting.
neck was thicker than the neck guy on the meme.
Kamala Harris, we hadn't seen that nigga since what?
You can't choke that bitch. You ain't got enough hands. You
The
had to get a buddy in there
motherfucker.
and be like, put 4 hands on that bitch to choke her to
When was
death.
the last time anybody saw that dude
When did
before?
they ever really see him? 5 minutes, 10 minutes tops on a news clip.
Dog, I know one thing. When Trump was in office, they wasn't playing them games. That boy was doing one arm push ups to hit that button. I know that part.
Mm.
And note and that speech that Joe Biden dumbass gave, that had to be the dumbest shit possible.
It
They're
got him in trouble.
basically trying to uplift
All the
LGBT.
black Democrats are turning on him over that one because they want to defund the police. He's moving away from it.
How you gonna defund the police but won't? This is some of the most dumbest shit.
Because, like, why do the police need anti-mine vehicles?
Yeah.
Why is a vehicle anti-mine?
Like, it can drive over a minefield and not explode. Like, it's designed to be in Baghdad or
No,
something.
if it's anti.
They get the army vehicles. The government will
Oh,
sell them to them for cheap. So they have fucking all these tanks and fucking armaments. And who are they really going to use them against? Like, come on.
all these motherfuckers know what they're doing. It's like they playing a fucking PS4, but on a global level.
Except the average person just doesn't want to believe that that's what's happening. So they're just content to
They
watch it
playing
happen.
a fucking PS4 on a global level, man. That's why I don't pay attention to this shit like that. You know?
Exactly. Nobody will until it's too late, like always. No one's really going to understand it until they're like, all right, get in line, get on the car, time to go to the oven.
Dog, when it comes, it comes. You can't prepare enough for the fuck shit. The fuck shit is gonna come. It's no preparing for it. You just have to know how to deal with it. If that makes sense. They sitting up playing PS4 on a global level, dog. Sitting up at their house like we doing. Seriously. You remember that game War? And I never understood it. They just like standing up there doing it. Is that shit like chess or something?
Well, it's way worse than that. That's why they need the quantum computer to figure out all the details. They can't act until the computer tells them what to do
No, I'm talking about the
because they don't
original.
want to make the wrong choice and go down in history as the one that fucked everything up. So
I'm
they got to
talking
do it.
about the original game when them motherfuckers used to be standing around with the big ass puzzle pieces on that shit. You feel me? I'm like, God damn. That's how they used to plan out wars, and they still do it like that.
He wasn't ready for the holiday.
Because it's the strength. Think about it. Same strategy, but it depends on what kind of ammunition you got. Basically, where am I lying? Cause if you
No, you're limited to whatever weaponry you got. That does limit your attack. If you only have a bow and arrow, you can only attack in the way that that would be effective, you know?
but you can't bring a
And
bow
aim
and arrow.
combat or knife play or gunplay. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Dog, you can keep hitting that goddamn tank with that goddamn arrow trying to take out the tracks on it, but it ain't gonna happen. You have to use up all your arrows to try to do some shit like that. You feel me? And that tank will keep rolling. Like that shit is crazy, dog. Hey Todd,
What's up?
so what we looking at right now?
What do you mean?
Like I'm looking at the screen you pushing around with the different views.
I'm not. I'm not doing that. It's doing it itself.
No, but I see the screen though. I'm
Yeah,
like, where is that?
that's Ukraine.
Oh, okay. Do you give a damn or what do you think?
Kinda.
But notice when we were going through all that shit, none of them motherfuckers said help America. Notice that?
Hmm.
So why would you give a fuck now? You know how many wars we got going on internally in America? How the fuck are you over there worried about that shit? Them kinfolks. Tell me Russia and Ukraine ain't kinfolks and I shut the fuck up. It's all about that land. You know, that's all it's about. That's it. Ain't in that. And white folks' problems, man. Over yonder. I don't feel bad about none of that shit. When we sitting over here, we getting them kind of casualties daily. Have you ever heard any other country say, let's go help out America? Have you ever heard that shit? I'm just asking.
Where the
Hunter,
hell you? But where the hell you been?
man, I was sick in the motherfucker. I was throwing up and then got them getting everything up. I was system cleansing.
Sick.
Yeah, system cleansing, throwing up and shitting out like everything. I'm like, damn, I was drinking Gatorade like a motherfucker and nothing would stay down or nothing. I'm like, everything cleansed out. So I think at them times when I'm like that, that's the times when my body to cleanse out and I be good. You get
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Like sometimes you have to have that downtime and then that shit just go down. It don't matter what you try to do. You try to talk or whatever. I write that shit down on paper. You get me? But I was just cleansing out, man. By this weekend, I'm gonna have some whole other shit. I got a couple of things I'm trying to work on. But I was just since last Sunday, I was like, man, I've been throwing up and shitting and all that shit. I don't know what the fuck I ate. I can't eat that greasy shit, but I had to go back to smoking weed and just watching that food, that grease on that shit. That shit always fucked me up.
Right.
So, hey,
What's
this
up?
weekend, this weekend ain't something popping up like some kind of sport.
I don't think so.
Damn, no UFC, no nothing.
I don't know. I don't watch UFC like that.
Oh, because I was gonna ask you about that Floyd Mayweather shit. But I didn't know you heard about that.
Floyd Mayweather stuff.
You know, Floyd always into some shit with somebody. I saw a story of Floyd Mayweather, some other boxer or something. Like, I don't know. It was weird. The whole story was weird. Like, I can understand y'all got money and in the same space, but Some dude got knocked the fuck out and they blamed it on Floyd.
Oh yeah.
Man, it's a whole lot of top shelf fuck shit going on, Todd. That's why I be talking the way I be talking because I can easily put that fuck shit away. You know, hey, I'm thinking about doing a show later on today. I got a couple of titles I want to pull up. So
Oh
what
yeah.
time you gonna be up? Like later on today, being Friday.
I don't know. I gotta get my kids sometime tomorrow, so
Yeah, and then I gotta go pick up Ari. I have to pick Ari up and then get back here, so it won't be till like at least 8 o'clock when I get back to the crib. You know what I'm talking about?
Deuce.
alright.
What up?
So I think I'm gonna start like about 10 o'clock later on in the day, so everybody can be where they at. You know what I mean?
Right.
And we just gonna sit up and kick it and chill, and then I'm gonna see what music I can get away with, and then y'all ask me to play whatever. If that's cool, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
But I don't know how to save the video before they take it down. That's my thing. I don't know how to
That's why
save
you
it.
go through StreamYard.
But I'm saying even when they
StreamYard
take
saves it, and then you can download it from there. So even if
so
YouTube cuts
even
it,
when
you'll have it on
YouTube
StreamYard.
so there's even when YouTube say they took the video down, it's still in StreamYard.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
yeah. You just got to go to past broadcasts, and it'll be right there.
Oh,
It
I
won't
didn't.
let you rebroadcast it unless you edit it from the studio or you download it. If you download it, you can post it elsewhere, or you could post it to another site if it's tied
Oh,
into it.
because I do see other videos in there. I'm like, what? But YouTube always email me some shit like because of music. I'm like, motherfucker, play music and cut heads off.
Exactly. Dude, their community standards are a joke. They don't want gang violence, but they have gang members. They don't want sex, but they have sex. They don't want this. They don't. It just depends who's doing it, who gets away with what. Depends who
Yeah,
you are.
dog.
Some people can get away with everything. Some people can get away with nothing. Some people get a slap on the wrist here and there just to be like, hey, kind of
Man, they
don't
always
flaunt
fucking
it too much.
boy can, man.
Throw it out there that you can get away with everything.
But you know what? I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna title that motherfucker. I title it, and we gonna kick it tonight. You know what I'm talking about? Because after I get Ari, pick her up, on our way back, man, we gonna kick it tonight, man. Fuck what people talking about. And then we just gonna be pulling up random songs and random fuck shit. And I'm gonna see, I'm like, these people would literally sit up and play a whole movie on their channel, but they goddamn fucking with some pen, man. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
why not?
So I guess I'm the motherfucker right now. I'm finna show them how to be the motherfucker.
That's the
This,
thing. It's not always. It's usually it's not the computer. It's somebody hating on you.
that's why I be snapping on motherfuckers.
That's how it works. I mean, see, enemies can only get so close. They're your enemies, but your friends, especially frenemies, they're the ones that get in close.
Yeah. But I be looking at that shit, I'm like, how the fuck are they getting away with it? When everybody hating. But on my end, it's some bitch ass motherfucker doing that shit. And I'm not lying about it.
Well, it
Because,
depends who you have watching out for you too.
huh?
If you got the right people looking out for you, you're never gonna sweat shit because they're gonna be like, nah, fucking leave that guy alone. You don't get to fuck with him like
No,
that.
but that ain't even the point. Even when you have people looking out for you, I'm trying to figure out who it is. That's why I said I'm gonna make it up. You get me? I'm gonna make it up to you. But when I make it up to you, the one motherfucker that I'm talking about, he gonna get that old school. You gonna get that old school, like, all right, I got you. That's why I said, all right. That's why I be saying, all right, the one motherfucker. You ain't even got to say his name. Never been seen by nobody. Talk about this month. I'm gonna do his ass so dirty till he have to show his face. I'm gonna make this motherfucker damn near cut his wrist. I told him to leave me alone, but he kept poking. I'm like, all right, now you got it. You got what you asking for. I'm like, man, I told you, man, chill out. I'm good. The one nobody ever seen.
What we got here is a failure to communicate.
Already. Hey, dog. Hey, Diz, it's gonna be so
Men you
funny.
just can't reach.
Hey, Diz, when I said, okay, when I said the word, okay, I got y'all, I'm gonna make it up to y'all. I was talking about that motherfucker. We ain't got to say
Mm.
no name. And I'm waiting till he get up there. He's gonna be the show.
How are you making it up to everybody else?
I'm finna show you how brutal it's gonna be. Because he's talking on behalf of y'all. And I'm getting his ass up out the
I know,
way.
but I still think you should do something nice for the guys, you know?
Nah, no, but I'm saying I gotta get him out the way first.
You should do something nice for Rain.
I'm gonna do something nice for Rain. Because
Okay.
I honestly didn't hear that.
All right. Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. You apologized and everybody
No,
was
but
supposed
I'm
to.
saying I
That's why I
honestly
thought it was squashed. But, people
I
don't want to
thought
squash
it
it.
was squashed
That's
too.
everybody. Well, everybody can't speak for everybody. That's how it is, you know?
But it was that one
Nobody really came at me, so I
no,
couldn't be
I thought
before
it was
offended on everybody
squashed.
else's behalf. So
I
that
thought
was,
it was
that was
squashed
good.
until that one motherfucker kept talking about it, which nobody's ever seen. You get me? We ain't gonna say that name, but
You can
I
see
got
him.
that.
He showed his face on camera the other night.
Well, I bet his
Who are
ass
we
don't
talking
pull up
about
later
then?
in the night because
That's okay.
I thought it was squashed. I'm like, but I do have to do something special
What
for
what
him.
are we talking about?
That's
You
what
said
I'm
what?
saying.
Super.
It's something that should have been squashed, but this one motherfucker kept bringing it up, and I'm like, nigga, we don't even know you. We don't even know what you look like. So I'm gonna light his ass up later on tonight. I got him. That's what it is, and then I'm gonna do something special for Rain. That's all it is. Simple fix. Cause I didn't even understand. Man, I don't be paying attention to shit that be going on in my life. Exactly like that.
Well, that's why you should pay more attention, obviously.
Hey, I can just put on my live and not say nothing and not even put the link in. If that
And it would
means I'm
still cause
paying
chaos.
attention to the chat, I'm like, damn,
Well, it's kind of like the point of it is to interact with the chat and the audience.
man,
If
I
you just
be
if
high
you just
just
want them
like
to stare at you could put out a video. If you just want them to stare at you without interaction, you know what I mean?
man, I've seen a video where a motherfucker just had a cat staring at him playing music, and they
Oh yeah,
got
I do that, dude. I just sit here
100,000 views.
sometimes. I don't
So
care what
the
people watch.
fuck
If they want to
you
watch me sit
saying
there,
what
I'll
I'm
sit there.
saying don't make no sense. I'm
I'm just
like,
doing
man,
what I
I
do.
don't be giving a damn. I tell you motherfuckers, as soon as I cut it on, y'all do what y'all do in that chat. Just don't make no death threats. And I be walking off. I be done went to the store, all kind of shit.
There's nothing wrong with death threats. You
As
just got to
long
mean them.
as
Don't make them emotionally
as
mean.
long as they're not, it be creative with the death threat. At least do
Yeah,
some make.
and don't say it unless you like really mean it or you're really gonna tell us something funny. Like when I start talking about it, it's hilarious.
Yeah, like when it's funny.
Making a mention with
But
a
I'm
plunger
talking
and a fucking
about,
tennis ball and just crazy shit that'll take you out.
hey, dog, I'm not, I'm talking about the dumb motherfuckers that don't know how to talk shit.
I'm going to use my AK.
When them dumb motherfuckers don't know how to talk shit, that's when you really get them. Dog, I know how to talk shit. I would sit here and talk shit to a motherfucker with a straight face while goddamn it looking at several hoes. Doing a whole lot of other shit. I get back to them. I be like, I say a couple of things to the bitch, one bitch motherfucker in there. And then I'll pause my shit and just let them talk and I'll walk off. Nigga, I'll be doing other shit. That's how I be moving. Give a fuck about that shit. Let y'all do what y'all do. You get me? I'm gonna open that motherfucker up. Y'all do what y'all do.
They do. Everybody does.
Shit, but I do have to do something for Rain because I feel bad that Rain I think like that. I got to do something special for her, but I got something for her. You get me? But other than that,
You
I
should
got
break a bottle over your head.
huh?
Break a bottle over your head. That would be cool.
I ain't doing no shit like that. Fuck that. I ain't doing that for now woman or now motherfucker.
It's a magic trick. You just got to hit the bottle right. It'll break.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that.
It's all about hitting it with. You got to use the bottom edge. That's what makes
All
the
I
difference.
gotta do is pull up here and play a certain song, and we good. I know how to
No,
do
you should sing her a song.
it. Mm-mm.
That song. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not.
So sorry.
You got
Don't
me.
beat me like Ike Turner. Cause I'm
Nah,
sorry.
you got me straight fucked up. I'm not doing that never. Nah, she gonna understand the song I'm playing.
What else you got on camera, Todd?
It's just gonna be me and her on the screen. And she gonna understand that song.
I can't disclose everything that I have on camera.
Is it like a
Who
titty
the
cam?
fuck is that? Ronan? Who the fuck is that?
Deuce.
Who the fuck is that?
It's Deuce. Deuce.
Who the fuck
Deuce.
who the fuck is Deuce?
Old head. Deuce.
I don't know. He changed the name up. See, I don't be knowing when motherfuckers change their names up and
Well,
shit.
you know his old name, so as soon as you hear his old name, you should be like, "Oh, okay, I know him."
No,
Third.
I know him as old head because I started calling him old head. I ain't know
Old
he.
head and pinhead. That's what you should do. You should make a video where you're the black pinhead,
Oh, I
like the
thought
guy
you were gonna do that shit on me.
Hellraiser.
Because
I could be
dog,
pinhead, but
you
it's
know what?
easy.
That kid and Satan shit is off the chain. Motherfuckers thought that was actually a fucking album cover. And I was like, I was expecting you to play guitar after that shit. Like that Ken and Satan shit with the snake on that motherfucker. I said, damn, that's cold in the motherfucker.
But no,
I
no,
was
the other side.
expect like the video that I saw early. I was like, damn. I was like, you couldn't even put that shit in like blinking in the background a little bit. I'm like, damn. I think that video got a lot of potential with it. If you did it in black and white and then like regular and just doing it like you were
Gotta get
doing.
people into music again first. You gotta break them out of the bubble.
Shit, I ain't in no bubble. I'm here. I'm just saying, like all the images in the background just flashing and shit. In that video you did, the one that I like, I
All
said, that's what
coated.
I'm talking about. If you did that, like, cause you know what I'm talking about, like the black and white, and then it's like shaky screen a little bit, and then just throwing up little images every now and again, and people catch it.
Well, no, I'd
You
have to process them and make them transparent.
you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, it's all my first videos, dude.
Shit, send me some of them shits.
You subscribe to my channel, just go to my playlist of videos and go all the way to the bottom, or at the top of it, click and change the filter to oldest first. and it'll
Oh,
flip the
okay.
list around, and then you can go from all the videos that have like 1 or 0 views that nobody watches, and then you can be like, oh shit, these are the neater ones, and
Yeah.
nobody cared. So I stopped doing interesting shit, and I stopped trying to make interesting stuff
Oh,
because
fuck all
it was
that.
people couldn't
Fuck
grasp it or they didn't give a fuck because it's not rap. So it's like fuck it.
dog. Fuck what anybody think. Do your shit, my nigga. Fuck if somebody care or don't care.
I
Motherfucker.
always have. I've put more
Fuck,
programming into the American public's mind than any 10 people you know.
dog.
I spread 5,000 kitchen magnets across America, putting out my messages.
Dog. It don't matter what other people think. It's what you think at a
Dude,
certain point.
programming existed before people had the internet.
Programming exists.
Programming's always existed, and there's always been programmers and deprogrammers and reprogrammers.
You remember when I always asked you why them motherfuckers used to sound weird the same way? It was like auto tunes back in the days when the people used
Yeah,
to be recording news.
the beta version of it. Back
Man,
then,
what
they would use the octaver and different effects, chorus
you know what
effects.
I'm saying? When they had
They would
that
use
voice like they were
you could use
talking
a chorus and an octaver and tune them and like change your voice just slightly and layer your voice on itself to make your voice sound thicker and change the tone and pitch.
you know what I'm saying? Like in the 40s, like in the
Yeah,
40s.
then they started making effects. Once they mastered the sound wave manipulation, then they started making pitch shifters and shit like
But
that.
you
Where
know
you could
what
just,
I'm talking about, right?
then
That
they
shit
made the
was
wah
like auto
pedal and
tune before auto tune.
yeah, they made all the vocal effects because it was guitar effects at first. And then the fucking microphone people are like, yo, I want to do shit other than have an echo too.
Yeah.
And so you'd start plugging your microphone into guitar pedals and it just went from there.
But you remember like the news broadcasters and shit had that weird ass voice and shit.
But they practiced that.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's weird, right?
Well, it's
That's
supposed to be. It's so it doesn't have any. It's supposed to be monotone, so it doesn't sound like you're from any one region. So that way everybody can listen to you and believe you. Instead
yeah,
of somebody
and
in the
then
big, if
people don't
somebody in the big city
understand
hears a
that
fucking
was
hillbilly accent, they're not going to believe the news. You know.
yeah, and
Hey
then people
y'all,
don't
there's a
understand
war
that was
breaking out.
important.
Everybody needs to be aware because the war's coming, y'all. You'd be like, man, get the fuck out of here. I want to hear the real smart guy tell me the news, not fucking Billy Bob.
Hey, but people don't understand that was a war tactic,
Right?
you know?
You want
Cause
to hear
when
the guy?
I
All right, this is what's happening. There's a fucking full scale invasion taking place here. Do you want to hear? What's up, my man? Shit's popping off. Like, slang's cool for some shit, but not when you need real communication with real important shit.
dog, I would rather hear a dude say, dude, it's popping off, man. I'm over here fucking right here, and then
It doesn't convey anything. It's okay, there's action, but what exactly? It could be
no,
one
I'm
person getting
talking about
shot, someone got
hold on.
stabbed, there's a
I'm not
marathon, an
talking
elephant
like
broke loose, I
I'm
got
not talking
diarrhea. I
like as
mean, it could
far as
encompass
like
so many things.
far media. I understand media, but I'm like, damn, it was nobody else saying anything other than that back then. And
Well,
then
the media is like the cue ball, right? But then there's also the forces of physics upon that cue ball.
but even listen to Malcolm X when he was doing his interview, it was like a certain tone to it. It was like weird, like they were kind of
It's practiced.
manipulating that shit, like speeding it up a little bit instead of slowing it down. You know what I mean?
Well,
Or
it's
leave.
probably the film quality from back then too.
But you know what I'm saying? How it sounded really weird.
Yeah, it was probably low grade shit back then. They just filmed it with Super 8, probably. Those things
Yeah.
suck.
And then back
Oh,
then, your ass can catch acetate, motherfucking poison from that shit. Just editing the goddamn film, right? Acetate, remember that shit?
careful. Yeah, if the film wasn't treated correctly.
Damn, you got me wanting to watch that goddamn movie. The one I was telling you about that reminded me of that. hospital that they were working on.
Brokeback Hospital.
No, it was the one that was hunted. Session 9. That was the movie. Did you ever get to check that out?
No, I saw the one with the robot.
Man, you gotta watch
Is that
Session 9,
District?
dog.
District. The aliens were all confined to the ghetto.
Hey, Diz, check out Session 9, because I think I'm finna pull that shit up.
We got dice at the store. Dice.
Oh, shit. Now they really gonna be hanging out, Diz. Now you got more problems.
CeeLo time.
Hey, Diz, pull up that
It's just
Session
funny
9
because
movie. No
like
bullshit.
2 days ago, somebody asked me if we had dice, and I was like, you know what, we might. And sure enough, I
What you
can't pull
said,
that
and
stuff.
sure enough.
Yeah, that's the first time we ever had them show up that I've seen.
Hey, this
I ain't
get the
seen dice
fuck
in
shit
the store in
go
4
on
years.
throughout the week, though.
Now Max will have a set of dice, so he won't fuck with mine.
Hey, that shit was funny when Max lost your drumstick and you just improvised on that shit. That shit was funny to the motherfucker.
Poor little guy. He felt bad about that. He still looks for it.
Hey, you
One
know
day.
what? Hey, you know what it is? When Ari does shit like that, I be like, nah, it's all right. She still
It'll
finna
clean up.
shit like that.
Yeah, it's somewhere around here. It's probably outside in the outside toy box.
But I be telling her, I'm like, nah, it's okay. Real frankly, it's okay. But I still get another one. You know what I mean? Even though she's 16.
Well, no, he has to learn the lesson to take care of shit, so I got to let it linger, you know?
Yeah,
Like, hey,
but that's what I do because
I can't just tell him, hey, I can go spend $4 and get a pair of drumsticks, because then he'll be like, you cheapskate, just go buy drumsticks.
hey, but then Ari's 14, so she
He'll
be
be
like,
right.
oh well, he can get another one. I'm like, what?
Huh?
Ari,
Can't you go
she's
buy your
14 now.
Oh, I do. I got drumsticks now.
But she'll be like, when she
I
do
just
something,
wanted Max to learn not to lose my shit. Like, he'll take care of stuff for the most part, but like when it's my stuff, him and Gramps seem to break my shit.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most of the
Every fucking solar light. I had like 50 different solar lights in my yard. I had eyeballs, I had roses, I had butterflies, fucking every kind of cool solar light you can imagine, and they broke every goddamn last one of them.
what you say, him and Pops.
Yeah, I had a fucking stained glass bird bath with the light in the middle of it, and they broke that fucker.
Do you think they be see, like you said, it's like they know what to fuck with. It's like, oh, he'll get another. I'm like, damn, this ain't yours. This is
Well,
my shit.
it's like the devil's there, and he's just got radar. Like whatever could possibly get broken, he makes sure it's my shit.
Man, what? See, now you talking, now I'm talking. That made so much sense. Now people can understand what I'm saying. I'm like, damn, out of all the shit in this house, that's what you focused on. It ain't even had nothing to do with you.
Yeah,
You
some
get
shit you won't even be thinking about either. You'll be like, you've forgotten about the shit, and they found a way to break it just to put it in front of you. Like, hey, guess what? And you're like, what the fuck? How? How?
Yeah, how? Like the shit was hidden from you. How the fuck did you find it?
Like I have a motion light on the back of the house, right? And it's like, who undid the wire? I don't know. Like, what do you mean? Somebody fucking undid it. You pulled it down somehow. It didn't just
Like,
magically come unplugged. It didn't unscrew itself 12 feet off the ground.
man, what? And then
It's coaxial, dude. It's a coaxial cable. It's not just gonna unscrew itself. You know what I mean?
that takes dedication to fuck
Or
with
it
you.
takes someone at least fucking 6 feet tall, because I only got a 6 foot ladder.
So you think Pops was helping him do that shit?
I have no fucking. I don't know if he did that or if he fucking reached up there with the rake, and I don't know. I don't know.
That
Ooh,
shit
but I did
fuck.
repair the pin pad today.
The what?
What?
I fixed the pin pad at work today.
What's that?
Where you type in your credit cards and shit, somebody broke the fucking pen part of it. So I had to swap it out with other pen pad and fucking resync it and all that shit. And I got it up and running in under 10 minutes.
But it
So
took
I
the
got mad
motherfuckers
props at
supposed.
work. They bought pizza. They were so stoked they got pizza because they had like the register had been down all morning, so people were pissed.
So the people that actually supposed to know how to do that didn't do that. They just
The people that actually know how to do it, you have to put in a work order for them and wait for them to find the time to do it.
but
And
then you
then you
said,
have to
man,
pay
I
them.
know how to
Then you
do
had to
this
pay them
shit.
for coming out and doing it. So I saved the company probably a fucking a grand for the technician, and then I saved the time.
Man, you saved them probably like about 5,000 easy.
No.
I don't know. Some of
But
them people charge by the minute. Like when they come to collect the money, the armed guard, the money people, them motherfuckers go by the minute.
I know it.
Like
That's why they
they got
like,
a little fucking, they got a little rod that's on their belt, and they just pull it up and fucking zap the barcode on the safe, and their time clock starts going, and they're like, all
I
right,
know
get to
one
it.
thing.
And then you're like
I
trying to
know one
fucking
thing.
rip every bag open. And
The motherfuckers out here, they like to get in
it's
and
my
get out.
no-no squares, my no-no squares, my no-no squares.
Hey, this. When the
Huh?
motherfucking armed guards come somewhere out here, the motherfuckers like to get in and get out. You motherfuckers out here crazy, man.
Shit, you ain't fucking with the armed guards out here. The motherfuckers are strapped. They're wearing body armor. They're
And
all
then
fucking.
what's crazy, the
They look like
motherfuckers
big
out
ex-military people. They're fucking just staring down at you like the whole time. Like you feel guilty even though you ain't done some shit. You look like they're about to just get you.
hey did. You know they the same way out here, but for some reason, don't nobody give a fuck. That's what's crazy.
Yeah, it's like, man, most people ain't trying to rob a fucking armed car. Like, come on.
These motherfuckers out here are. Like, they be test driving that shit every day. Like how to rob an armored car, man. Like these motherfuckers out here in Houston, man. I don't know
You got
what
to
the
do it
fuck.
like in Grand Theft Auto. Got to put an IED on the back door, blow that shit out, kill the drivers quick, snatch
Yeah,
that loot.
they
Ooh.
are one. I think they are one step from doing that shit.
Why not? What else they got to lose? They got to get something before the shit's worthless.
Because
They've already told everybody they put digital currency into the COVID shit to make sure that we're stuck with programmable cash, that nobody can buy what they want anymore. That's what they're trying to put on
exactly, and
everybody.
then they try to set up and make you think that ink is what they're looking for. They're not looking for no damn ink. They looking for the strip on that paper. You get me?
They want to eliminate all that because that gives you freedom. You can buy Twizzlers, or you can
You
buy a
can
Kit Kat, or you
goddamn
can buy lettuce, or you can buy
have
a hamburger.
my
They
face.
don't want you to have that freedom. They want you to have a card that says you can only get one diaper and this much toilet paper and this much lettuce.
Yeah.
And if you act out, you don't get any.
Why?
Oh my God.
Why? Why are these squares up there on the thingamabobber?
Shut the fuck up.
Why is my pictures not showing up? Oh,
Because your picture don't want to see.
oh no, there's my picture at the very bottom.
What's the
Fuck
matter?
your picture.
Who's broadcasting these squares? These squares of
Me?
okay. And what are these cameras too?
It tells you.
Stacy won't answer.
I'm trying to zoom in. Like I see Village Backwater Media, local time 10:41. I see that.
At the top of the camera.
I see Kahuka.
Somewhere in
And
Ukraine.
Hey,
oh, in
Stacy,
Ukraine.
you'll
These are
probably
all
know.
different. Okay, I see the Kremlin at the bottom left.
Creamy.
The Kremlin.
Stacy,
I see the
you'll
Kremlin.
probably know more about this
Yo,
than
Ken Dog, who revived you from death?
you.
You said the last time you came on here, you said your wife was attempting to poison you, and then you've been gone for 4 days. You think
Hey,
that's appropriate?
hey, yeah.
You think that's
Don't
all
worry,
right?
he's gonna do something. He's gonna do
I
something special
survived.
to make it up to you.
I
You think that's
survived.
okay to do? That's not okay to do.
He's gonna do something special to make it up to you.
Of course.
No, you're making it seem like as if your wife was like poisoning you and shit. But meanwhile, you probably had like a 4-day date and you're cheating on your wife these past 4 days. You're trying to make it seem like as if you were sick,
No,
bedridden,
I was sick than a
sweating.
motherfucker. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
of course. Yeah, just like the other 4 times. You were sicker than a motherfucker, laying in bed, sweating, right?
No, Diane can tell you because she was even
Yeah.
sick.
Or what?
I don't know
So
if
like,
somebody was trying to poison
so
both of
every
us.
time it's like 4 days straight. Every time he disappears, like 4 days straight.
It always be like that. I'm still not all the way right.
Maybe your liver is giving out on you.
Well, shout out to my liver.
Shout out.
Yeah, shout out to that motherfucker.
He
Fun
goes,
fact: I'm not an alcoholic, so I have plenty of good liver to sell people. You need a liver transplant? I'm
just
your
a little
guy.
chunk.
That's
Just a
why
little.
I always feel at the point where I say I'm an organ donor.
Uh, if you're an organ donor, then they're waiting on that liver.
Oh
Pickled or
no, I'm not
not.
gonna donate shit.
Nah, they ain't gonna want this motherfucker.
Pickled or not.
You
Oh
a
no, I'm
dumb
dying. I'm injecting
motherfucker
myself with
said
fucking
pickle
all the
or not.
toxic shit at the last minute. I'm
Yeah,
gonna be like, all right, start pumping
you
the
got a
poison in.
pickled liver to donate? Slut?
Yeah, I'm
Rat
donating
poison injected
everything. I'm
into
like,
last
Yeah,
second
fuck
after I died.
pickled
this.
liver to donate.
Pickled pig
Brr.
feet.
Hey, what are we looking at? Because you could probably tell us more than me.
Pig's feet.
Yeah, the picture on the
Because
that
you're a
picture
white.
that was at the top right hand corner, but now it's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's the 10th square, if you call it, if you
Because
read
you've
from
been
it.
over
Yeah,
there,
there we
right?
go. It's in the top right hand corner. That's what your liver looks like. Although those white spots in the middle.
No, it's the
Yeah,
yellow and blue stripe.
fucking bitch. You can't.
That's his pH balance.
That's what your liver looks like. Like
Hey,
green
shout
and
out to my
green and
liver.
light green.
Hey, Stacy, fuck you. I had to tell you
Fuck
that
you.
before I.
Those are gray skies over there over Ukraine. Gray skies.
Hey, Stacy, you ever been to the Ukraine?
No,
Have you been to other places? That's why I'm asking.
I have been to other places. I've not been to the Ukraine.
But I say them white folks at a family reunion just on a bigger scale than you. What do you think? Because they all related, or am I lying?
No,
Is there something with this?
it's sovereign land. It's not their land.
No,
But
people don't
they are
travel and
guilty
breed
of
with other
wanting to
people. They're
put
all the
NATO
same.
on Russia's border. Pretend that Russia is Texas. Let's pretend
Good.
Russia is Texas, okay?
And China starts moving troops into Mexico.
Right.
Oh
And
wait, they already did. And they have to.
what borders Texas? What borders Texas?
Haiti,
Mexico.
To the west. What's to the
Haiti,
western? No.
Haiti.
Louisiana, right?
Nah, that's east.
Yeah,
Dominican.
yeah. Well, never east. Yeah, okay. So to the east. So Louisiana's to the east, right? What's the other eastern? What's east north? What's north of Louisiana? What's north of Louisiana but east of Texas? What's
Like
north?
going towards Atlanta, Carolina.
Do I have to look it up, man? Anyways, it's like as
I'm
if
telling you.
okay, so it's like as if okay, so you guys are Texas, right? So you guys are Russia.
Uh-huh.
I don't
That was the end of your
Oh,
point. That
but
was an
know.
abrupt
I
ending to that
understand
sentence.
enough to know that they
For
can't.
real.
Russia and Ukraine can't fuck, and they on that fuck
Oh,
shit.
she dropped. Okay. I was like, damn, that was a weird way to end a sentence.
Right?
Like, what
Hey,
the fuck,
man,
man?
all
As
I
if it's
know is
cliffhanger.
Russia Ukraine kinfolks or am I bullshit?
I was like, I thought she tried to
On
make
some
a point.
level,
She just ended. I was like, okay.
everybody's fucking related though. So
No, but they really related.
yeah, they're closer relation than us to them, but
And then I think he
it's only
just
a
wanted
matter
to
of years,
blame
you
her.
know. It could be as few as 3 generations back, and you wouldn't even know it, honestly.
That's what I'm saying. Like it makes no sense. It's got to be something coming up out of this. I think that's they shit, and you should let them do what they do. You get me? We
Yeah,
over
let them
there.
kill each other off.
Why the fuck we sending them money? They ain't sending us no money when Harvey hit, Katrina hit, nothing. Why the fuck we sending them money? You get me? I don't get this shit. Y'all make it make sense.
Anyways, as I was saying, I don't know how I got booted off. So Texas is Russia, and they're trying to make the other states that are around Texas a NATO state because they're not signed on with NATO. So they're trying to make everything surrounding you a NATO state, which is Ukraine. Ukraine is
But they're
not a
trying to
NATO
make
state.
Ukraine
They
seem
don't want.
like
They're trying to put
Republican.
it right at their border. They're trying to make NATO at their border. Have you ever played Risk, the board game Risk?
No, I never played it.
You should try to play Risk. You can figure it out.
No,
Okay?
but common sense tell you they just want that land.
They are trying to put NATO on their border, on Russian border. They're trying to. NATO is trying to make Ukraine sign on with them. They're like, nah, B, I don't want to sign on with you guys because if I do that, it's gonna piss off Putin, right? But Putin's not an idiot. Putin knows that they're trying. NATO is trying to get Ukraine to sign on with them, which wouldn't make Ukraine any less sovereign than what it is right now. It wouldn't make Ukraine less sovereign than what it is right now, but it would put NATO at the border of Russia. And they don't want that. And I agree with them. I wouldn't want NATO at my border either.
Hey, but all I said is the U.S. know these people did that. You feel me?
He doesn't want to bank with them. I don't blame him. I don't want my banks associated with the Rothschilds. I don't want my banks and the Kremlin and all the gold that's coating the Kremlin. I don't want any of that gold to be a part of the Rothschilds
Yeah, but I'm
department. I don't
saying
want it
it's
to
a
be them.
lot.
I
It's
don't want it to be
more
a part of
than
them.
what
He is a private
it's
bank,
more
private
than
sovereign nation as well. So is Russia.
I think this shit got started over a bad dice game.
You think it, if you think it doesn't have anything to do with money, you're fucking retarded. Has everything to
No,
do with money.
this shit
Has
is
everything to do
always
with
about
gold.
money.
Has everything to do with banks. Has everything to do with
But I
everything.
said it's all about money.
Absolutely.
I think it started with a bad dice game.
Russia don't want to deal with the Jews. Russia don't want to deal with no Jewish people, yo.
Hey, dog, I think the Jewish people pushing
Russia
it.
don't want to be a part of no fucking
Hey, you remember when I was studying telling you they
Illuminati.
pushing?
Russia don't want to be a part of no fucking um
Hey, look, what are the Jews
Freemasons.
doing?
Russia don't want to be a part of any of that.
And then the Asian, now they start to try to bring up the Asian shit again.
Why does America treat fucking Russia like Batman and Superman? Like they're not supposed to be enemies. There's no reason for them to be enemies. It's a stupid plot line. Whoever wrote it's a
Exactly.
moron.
It's because
Whoever
of
came up with
NATO.
that is an imbecile. That's stupid.
It's just
Sovereign
all
nation.
stupid, man. I'm like,
Russia and America should team up and conquer everybody
I was
and
in grade
reunite the
4
Roman
when the
Empire.
USSR
That's what they
crumbled.
really fear. They don't want the Roman Empire reunited under Putin in America.
It's nothing to do with the Roman Empire. They don't want no empire, no dynasty, no monarchy. They don't want none of that.
Yeah, it's
They
going to be
want NATO.
one world
They
order,
want NATO.
one
Yeah,
government,
exactly. A
one
democracy.
set of rules.
A
You're all going to
NATO
follow
run.
them. There's not going to be any special
NATO
privileges
and
for
UN
nothing.
run.
All you little punk asses out there are going to be fucking bowing and
They want it
scraping.
all to be ran by NATO and UN, and it's not appropriate. It's not right.
It's going to be ran by the most brutal, fucked up people you can imagine. The people that can control words.
Whatever your sovereign nation is ruled by, it should be ran by that person. Russia's ran by whatever. It shouldn't be ran by any other entity. No entity should rule over 4 or 5 different continents. It's fucked up.
Nobody should be able to decide they can classify people as a city or a state if they don't want to be.
No single one entity should rule over 4 or 5 fucking continents.
Nobody can even own
Fucked
land.
up. Fucked up.
You can't own anything. You die, and that's the end of it. All the paperwork's just bullshit. That's why they had to enforce it with
But
guns
this
and
is
court
why they get
cases.
the World Economic Forum that that fucking guy. He is very excited and gets his fucking dick hard over the young people that are being leaders of the world, which is okay. What's our guy's name?
Yeah, they should be excited up until the point where they
What's
get
that French
fucking
guy's name?
guillotined.
Justin Trudeau. That guy.
Justin Castro.
Yeah.
Juan Castro.
He gets his dick hard over Justin Trudeau when he was younger too, before he even graduated like college,
Because that's his
because he was
dad.
already demonstrating leadership skills from the beginning. Why? Because his daddy was a fucking dictator. He's a dictator's love child, and it was hidden. I broke my bong. My bong's broken. This looks to the.
Hey,
This
y'all,
looks to the right. This looks to the left.
I'm gonna
This
put
looks to
myself
the
on.
right.
Hey, look, I'm gonna put myself on mute, but I'll be right back. But my thing is, them people know what they were signing up for when they was getting those goddamn agreements to go to school over there, right, Stacey? Are people not noticing that?
Yeah, a lot of people say Disium. I said it. Dis I am, Sam I am, like that. Yeah,
Hey,
I did. I thought
Stacey,
it was
don't you
Sam I am.
think them people knew what they were signing up for when they went to another fucking country to get education? That's why they keep their ass
Don't
over
I
there.
think I
Spelled
knew
out
that
if
those
you're
other people stood up for what?
anyone that reads would see on the profile how it's pronounced.
Yeah. Gotta be a
Uh,
reading motherfucker. You gotta understand.
Read the
That's why
instructions,
they ass
people.
gotta
over there.
overstand. You have to
Don't become the human
overstand. You can't even
centipede. Don't be the
understand. You have
human
to
centipede.
overstand.
Don't click accept. Read what you're accepting. People forgot to do that. They
Hey,
just accept
Diz,
Yeah,
it.
break it
people
down.
have
Hey, Diz,
forgotten to
break
do
it
that.
down to him, Diz.
They could write that shit in there. Hey, I'm Apple's slave from here on out because I want to use the Apple iPhone
You have to
12. And you
overstand.
agree to
Never
that, and you
mind
don't even know.
understand. You have to overstand things. You can't
No,
understand things
you
anymore.
got
You
to
have to
understand
overstand
them.
things.
You got to understand them and outerstand them and exostand them.
Yeah.
What does that mean, Stacy? Explain. Break it down.
Break it down. You got to overstand. I never mind understand things. You have to comprehend. You have to actually absorb it into your actual molecules, into your brain. Understand and decipher. Decipher what's right, what's wrong.
Yeah,
Can't just
nobody
be
does that.
told.
They just do
Can't just be
whatever feels.
told.
This feels good. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, no, you can't just. It can't just be done because it feels good. No, you have to
Yeah.
really look forward into the future. 7 fucking generations. What are my decisions right now going to affect 7 generations into the future? Overstand. You have to overstand
People
everything.
can't do that. If they could have done that, then you wouldn't have bitches on TV eating diapers.
Well, I'm tired of it. I'm tired
Wouldn't
of
be a
it.
show about people eating diapers and eating fucking wood blocks and all kinds of wackadoo shit.
It makes me.
I'm a
It
guy
makes
and
me
I like to take
tired.
I take an airplane and eat it piece by piece. Like what the fuck, man? How is that a thing?
I don't know.
It's really a fucking thing. This guy does it. I think he was in Belgium or somewhere, but he did like 5 planes in his lifetime.
Build, what do you mean? Build or what? What do you mean? He
Cessnas.
did?
He fucking broke them down and like chewed them up and passed them through himself just so he could say he ate a plane.
Just so that he could say he ate a plane.
Yeah.
Oh, I never
And
heard of
then it
that.
was like his thing.
Oh,
I'll look it up.
so what? He digested it. He digested it.
Yeah, and shit it back out. Like you're not eating nothing. Like it's wood pulp or it's plastic
Yes.
or it's metal.
All right. Well,
It's
that's
just
a
gonna
good
tear through you.
analyzation of it. Like, but that's the extreme. Like, you don't have to eat the plane.
He's one of those freaks that eats things.
Yeah. But in a general sense, yes, that's what I mean. You have to eat it, digest it, devour it, and shit it out and
No,
see
but
what
I
the
mean
outcome
like
is.
someone that eats spiky cactuses or eats glass just to be like, oh, I can eat anything. That kind of shit.
Yeah.
Hey
You
guys,
weren't doing it for nourishment.
Hello, Todd.
my phone's getting ready to go dead, so I'm gonna jump in the background.
I
I'm gonna
Okay.
show off Texas in a second. Baby Texas. Oh, poor baby Texas. Cause my baby Texas don't fucking understand the shit. Like, I don't need to eat Texas to understand his brain. I could just empathize. Uh, hey. Oh. Mama boy. Who's the mother? Who's the mother? Who's the mother? Baby, who's got the cookies? Who's got the cookies? Mama's got the cookies. Who's got the cookies? I drank a lot today.
no.
No, yeah, I did. So much so that I can't even like grip like fucking a whole bunch of cookies in my hand. Eye hand coordination is not at par right now. Hi, my babies. Hello, my babies. Okay, you can get this one. Oh, you're gonna run away from me. You're gonna run away. All right, you're gonna get this one. Mama bear. Mama gets lots of cookies. Oh, the mama. The mama bear. Come here because you're the one that's got this the smacking of the lips down pat. Look at me. Oh, look at the baby. Oh, oh my God. Look at those lips. Oh, Mama Bobo. Did you even taste it? Like, you didn't even chew it. You didn't even chew it, fuck. That's it. That's all you got. That's it. You don't get no more either. You don't get no more either. That's it. Fuck it. Forget it. Never mind. Never mind. What? What? Oh, the baby. Never mind. Mama's done. Mama's done. Yo, Tennessee. Tennessee. You got poison? God. Yo, Ken Dog. You dirt bomb. Where the fuck did you go? You fucking asshole.
You had to take a poop,
You had to take a pill.
and he's constipated.
You can take a pill. I thought you knew, John. Back there, I go look at the How did I get there? How did I get there? Probably a piece of glass. Because I know I got that there, and I got that there, and I got that there. This. Probably just like a piece of glass. No, you gotta watch that because it's not all cut. That's not all from one cut. That's something that got nicked. One little sliver, maybe something that's about that size, made the whole thing bloody. You understand? Yeah. So you got to rinse off all the blood to look for the little stick. Gonna give the munchies. Gonna give the munchies. Dirt
You
balls.
got fake munchies.
I did what?
You got fake munchies.
Oh, I know. Got a fake high. Okay, yeah, that's what fucking Deuce has. He's got the fake munchies. Because he's over there getting fake high. Right, all that? Yo, Deuce. Deuce.
Dulce.
¿Qué pasó contigo, man?
Dulce,
¿Qué
my
pasó
associate is
contigo,
concerned.
man? ¿Tú
Sí,
tienes
sí.
hambre? ¿Tú tienes hambre? ¿Tú quieres comer?
You're all over the news.
Poquito comida. Quiero comer poquito comida. Tengo hambre. Puto.
Yo quiero buttocks.
And I quiero Taco Bell. Minus the Chihuahua.
Yo quiero unana. Unana.
Guantanamera. Juanita Guantanamera. Guantanamera.
For $5, she will poop on your chest. $5 American. 5 little American.
Has
Don't be
10
scared.
pesos. 10 pesos.
Pesos. You can use pesos to buy quesadillas.
Ken Dog's not even fucking responding.
Turtle pussy Texas.
He's dealing with the fucking what you
Being
call it?
attacked by a possum.
What are those eye drops that you put in your eyes? Visine. He's dealing with that Visine. That's how she's poisoning him. She's putting drops of Visine in his drink, in his blue cup. Putting
No, he would have
Visine in my blue
the
cup.
most vicious diarrhea and nausea you could imagine.
And you know that I don't even give a fuck. And she's putting Visine in my blue cup. Don't you know that I don't even give a fuck? She putting Visine in my blue cup.
I was gonna say, is that the lyrics? It sounds like it.
It does, doesn't it? It's a remix. Mine and Diane's remix.
We take our time and rap real slow so you can understand every little thing. Yo,
She's putting Visine in your blue cup. Don't you know that she really don't give a fuck?
Stacy's rhymes got no resource.
The Visine in the blue cup.
My diaphragms in my blue cup.
Right? And females put their fucking birth control pills in your blue cup. You're getting,
Diaphragm.
you're getting some extra estrogen that month. Estrogen is going to take
Ooh,
over the testosterone that month.
how come nobody's using estrogenius? That's a good one. I just made it up. Feel free to use it.
All right.
That's a good name, estrogenius. That's your new. You
Yeah.
control people with that. You
It's
can
like
pretend to be a guy.
Gina.
You can pretend to be a guy that's all about women's rights, and you can just go in there and talk like a total chick. And people be like, "Who are you?" And be like, "I'm Bob, motherfucker. What's up?" They'll be like,
You
"Oh
could
my
just
god!"
you could just use a voice changer and never show your face. Just use a voice changer and make yourself sound like a female.
And get viral. That's estrogenius.
Yeah, estrogen, estrogenius.
I know everything about the vajayjay.
Everything about estrogen. Make your
My
boobies.
JJ on it. Dilly dilly.
I'll make your I'll make your mangina. Make your mangina swell.
Tune in Friday, and ladies, we will teach you how to make your man squirt.
Yeah. Make your man's vagina swell.
Yeah, if he's got a functional vagina, then surely the
At
man
least once a
mangina
month.
must squirt.
His mangina is gonna swell.
It might not be the fucking topping you wanted on your soft serve, but you know,
Has anybody ever experimented on a man with by giving them birth control pills every day? Has anybody ever done that? It might turn their penis into a vagina. You never know. Their penis might actually start producing eggs instead of
I'm
sperm.
I'm sure somebody that wanted to turn themselves into a woman tried it. So you'd have to look up that. But I'm sure it's out there. There's got to be. There's people injecting fucking
All it did was
cock into
make them
their
cry
ass
a
to
lot
have a
and grow
Kardashian
boobs.
ass.
All it did was make them cry a lot and grow boobs.
I could see that.
Yeah. It would cancel out the testosterone and give them just estrogen. Just like guys that do a lot of steroids, right? When they work out. And when
Uh
they
huh.
stop, all of a sudden their estrogen takes over. The estrogen starts producing at an extreme rate when they stop taking the steroids. Men, that's what causes the roid rage is like the estrogen takes over and then men are not used to those emotions and stuff and they go crazy. They go
Start
cuckoo.
having period, have hot flashes and
Yeah.
period reactions.
And they're like,
But
what's going
but the
on?
period
Oh my
doesn't make you
God.
crazy.
From anger to sorrow.
But a female president would never let that affect your decisions. Come on.
If a woman was on steroids?
No, just the period in general, the hormone
Well,
fluctuation. It
no,
might
but
not
it
be
is.
every
I
woman, but
think,
there's some women that go batshit crazy.
yeah, they do. That's what I'm saying. Those women go crazy. They may already have been born with a high testosterone level to begin with, and then once they start going through the change, it's like too much chemical imbalance for the brain to handle. Hormones are a hell of a drug in itself. Testosterone, I'm sure, is a fucking bad one too. But estrogen is way more, oh my God, emotional turmoil involved with estrogen. Too
Adrenaline.
much. Some happens. No, I think the testosterone really controls the adrenaline portion of it. Estrogen is different. It's more of a.
It's a girl drug.
Yeah, that hormone controls the tears, the waterworks, the emotional empathy, like putting yourself in someone else's shoes and feeling what they feel, like putting yourself really there. Reading poetry puts us right there, you know?
Not really.
Yeah, you don't get it because,
That
you know,
used to work on all that good stuff used to work on women. They don't give a shit about anything like that no more.
oh, I do. I do.
Romantic gestures are just wasted token. Point in history.
You give me a good poem and
It's
it's
like, oh,
deep.
that's great.
Oh
What's
my
next?
god, I can feel it.
What else is there? That's cool, but this is better. I guess pointless.
Well, I'm a girl that's never taken I've never taken birth control pills ever, all through my life. So I haven't really been tested on or um
As you see if you have ovaries,
I haven't been experimented on in that way, in that fashion.
you never know. They could have
I
snipped you at birth, and you'd never know.
I
They take you away from the mom and then bring you back.
Yeah, they did. It took me away from my
What
mom and
kind of
then gave me
ritual?
to a different mom.
They could have done some ritual to you,
I
or
didn't get
God
my
knows.
period until I was 16. They said I was a late bloomer, and they tried to give me pills to create the onset of my period, and I refused. I felt like as if all the females in my life were like jealous that I wasn't on it yet, and I was like, no, I don't want to get it early. It's not meant to be. It's not meant to be. Leave me alone. Let me be a tomboy forever. Leave me alone. I really did prolong it though. Like it was fun.
That's just not when women say that, it's like the biggest no. I was such a tomboy. Like, okay, I don't need to hear that. That's nasty sounding.
No, but I was like, I really was a tomboy. So that's why I feel I didn't like get my period until I was 16 because I was a boy crazy. I didn't allow that part of the hormone to like affect my brain as a like to be looked at as a sex figure. No, it wasn't part of the plan. It wasn't part of my agenda at all. I didn't want the attention from
You
guys,
had a
and that
platform
I didn't want to be wanted by
all laid
them.
out.
I wanted to be wanted by them in a different way. Like, yeah, join my team as in battle, not as in I want to make babies with you. Ew.
Bambinos.
Who did that, Tom? You did that.
Tom wants bambinos.
Tom turned up the volume of the TV. He,
trying to do it on the video here.
He's trying to hear Genie in a bottle, huh? I know.
you're still casting from your phone.
Yeah. I'm on Facebook right now. It's
Uh,
a Facebook video.
Now, and if you want to turn up the volume on your phone, it's different.
Yeah, I got it now.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta press on this because
Or you could also do you could do like a volume up one time, right?
Yeah.
And then this will come up, and
Oh.
now you got the access to all of this. So YouTube can stay low,
Yeah.
but your media can
Yeah.
go up, right? Your ringtone
Yeah.
could go up, like see, and then you don't have to. And YouTube can stay low. You
Okay.
can control your own phone.
Can I do what volume down one time? Like hold it?
Yeah, and it'll bring up that menu. Do it. Press it once. And then you gotta bring that down. You gotta do this with your finger. Once you do that one time,
Yeah.
do it again one time. Then you can bring that down. See, you bring the drop.
Volume shows up.
Yeah, swipe down.
Okay.
It'll bring down the volume for all different types of volume for all things. You know, your ringtone, your phone, the TV.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Where did fucking Ken Dog go, yo? Kennedy, are you on mute? Dirty bitch.
Maybe he's up there giving Diane the old hoo-ha.
I highly doubt it. He doesn't have a hoo-ha to give a hoo.
Hoo-ha.
This, I promise to God, I was laying up here chilling, just listening to y'all talk shit. I was just that high. I was just relaxing, man. Sometimes I just be relaxing. You get me?
We thought you had a case of mud, but
Nah, man, I was sitting over here, man. Even though, goddamn it, dog, it was so bad. Like, you know how you throwing up and shitting on both ends. You like, damn, it's been 4 days. I don't even know where this shit coming from.
drink a thing of pickle juice,
Yeah, and that's what I was doing too.
flush it out.
Yeah, and I'm like, damn, it needed a good flush. But god damn it, that shit was coming out no matter how you deal with it. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about though. You know what I mean?
Dude, I've been sick to death before.
The what?
I ate, I ate the fucking heart of a palm tree because you know how they have hearts of palm at the store, right?
What is that?
It's not the same thing as a palm tree heart.
Oh,
I didn't know that. So like there were like these fresh baby palms that were my friend had a mother, and so we were taking palm clones, and like one was just nice and fresh. I was like, dude, I'm gonna cut the heart out of it and eat it. And he's like, wow. I was like, heart's of palm. He's like, is that the same thing? I'm like, what else would it be? And I ate that shit, and I couldn't keep water down for 12 hours.
dog, but
Nothing. I
it's
couldn't keep. I
about
kept throwing up and puking until I just was sitting there having like dry heaves, shitting dry heaves. Like my ass is just
yeah,
clenching and there's nothing coming out. And my fucking, I had to pour water and just to puke water up, and still it's like,
yeah, and then dog, it gets to the point, dog. I'm talking about. Think about that for like 4 days.
it got to the point where I just collapsed. I passed out. Couldn't do it no
But
more.
that's
I
how
jumped in, put
I'm
warm water
still
in the tub, and passed the fuck out.
Hey, Diz, I'm still that weak right now, but I still came up here just to let y'all hear my voice. But I'm like, it's so bad to goddamn it, how much and nothing else in there. Like no much Gatorade. If I try to even drink water, that shit just makes me throw up more. And then you
Yeah, you
see,
gotta drink some vinegar. You fucking flush it out once and for all.
yeah, and then it's like when you see the stomach acid going up, like it's yellow and loud, like damn, what the fuck?
Exactly, the vinegar turns your stomach acid up.
So you know what I'm talking about, right? That
Yeah,
shit is
that's why you're supposed to eat different shit when you're sick, because it makes your stomach act different.
dog. I'm
It
barely,
has
and
to do
every
different shit to
time I
burn
try
different
to
shit.
do something extra, that's when I get more sick. And I'm like, damn, I thought you supposed to hydrate, but as soon as you
No,
think
you
that,
were talking too much shit on the Mexicans, and they did some Santerisma.
I think it was the Mexicans, dog. Straight up, I straight
They
up
did
think it was the
Santeria,
Mexicans.
and they used the crystal ball.
Hey, dog, but that's that shit, dog. And I'm barely, goddamn it, standing right now. I had to lay on the couch just to talk this little bit of shit to y'all. I'm like, God damn, man, I'm still wounded. But I won't go down without a fight, dude. They ain't gonna take me out like this. Not when Mexicans are still making cheesy commercials for their furniture. No.
They got that guy with the beanie
Hey,
with the
you ever
propeller
see
on it.
the cheesy commercials are the shit. Oh shit. They look like they're firing off a lot of rockets and shit. And why does it look like B-roll footage from last week with the Russian
Where?
Shit. Doesn't it look like B-roll footage from last week, last month?
I ain't
I
got
don't
no
know.
crystal ball,
Uh,
but I got $1 million and
Oh,
I
now they
spend it
saying Pop
all.
Honey. Who is Pop Honey? Stacy.
Who is what?
Pop Honey.
Pot
Some bitch.
Bunyan?
Papine. Papini. Some
P
bitch.
I.
Papani,
Papini.
Papani,
Yeah.
Papina. I don't
Yeah.
know.
They talking
Never heard
about
it.
that on World News.
Where do you see this word?
On World News. The bitch done did something. She's a white
I'm
bitch.
not familiar with that Papa Nia, whatever the fuck you just spelled there.
Let me see what the fuck they saying this bitch done did. She done did something scandalous to make World News.
Who's she?
Know what I'm saying? He or she. I think they
From what
showing.
country, yo?
Nah, they showing like I'm looking at World News right now. They showing
Uh-huh.
like they just firing that one little thing at the critical. I think they're trying to target Chernobyl and get it over with.
You're very fixated on Chernobyl. Meanwhile, you don't even know what the fuck Chernobyl's all about.
I
You
know
don't
what
even know what Chernobyl's
Chernobyl
all
is.
about. No
I
one's
know
there,
what
yo. It's
Chernobyl.
been
I
cleared
know.
out.
Hey, I know if they hit Chernobyl, that's it.
It's a border town, yo. It's a border town.
No, you don't understand what's in that motherfucker.
I do.
Magic.
I know exactly what's in that
It's that
motherfucker.
magic that y'all been talking about. That shit you talking, your hair gonna start falling out your hair within hours.
I keep cursing your ass and it keeps working. You ever wonder about that?
Yeah, but I keep
How
coming
in the
back.
fuck every time Stacy says I'm gonna be bedridden for 4 days, how is it possible that it's coming through? It's
Hey,
actually
but
coming.
I
Oh, you're just
always
I'm
come
crazy.
actually
back.
You're
bedridden for four
schizo.
days. How is that
That's
possible?
schizophrenia, Stacy. You're just
Hey, but
crazy.
how is it that I
Just
always
crazy.
bounce back? I always bounce back.
And power suggestion.
So does a basketball until it pops.
I can like
Yeah,
hypnotize Kenneth, make him cluck like a chicken every time he hears the doorbell ring.
man. If I hear another motherfucker ring this doorbell, I'm gonna shoot at him. And I tell Diane, stop ordering shit, man.
Yeah, stop ordering shit. You're making me paranoid. You keep making me think that Stacy fucking sent the package.
No, but I don't like people
She's
knocking on
ordering new outfits for her next husband.
I don't like people knocking on my door like that. They already said motherfuckers that robbing them like
They're
that.
delivery people. That's what their job is to do. Come and bring you your shit that you bought.
Man, I don't give a fuck. Just go to the store. It's easy.
Not available at the store, yo.
No, it's right there when you go in
And
there.
it
Oh,
costs too
I
much
need to
money
order
in gas.
toothpaste.
It costs too much money in gas. We'll get it.
No, you'd be like, oh, I need to order toothpaste and stuff like that. I'm like, bitch, we just at Dollar General. Why are you ordering this
It's
shit?
not. It's not just one toothpaste. It's like a whole package.
Man, ignorantly ordering shit.
Nah,
Irritating.
it's cheap.
I'm like, bitch, you about to make me shoot through the door because you ordered some
It's cheap.
goddamn.
It's cheap and it's in bulk.
We were just at the store where it was cheap in bulk. We could have got it then, but she rather ordered. That's the irritating part about it. Bitch, we could have just got it then.
Not like
See,
that.
that's the shit I be talking about.
You guys got a Costco over there, Price Club and shit like that.
We got all that shit.
Yeah.
And I be like, we right there in the store. She like, no, I just order online. I'm like, what? Bitch, we right here. It's right there.
Oh, my Texas loves me, my boo boo.
That shit irritates.
My little boo
I
boo.
think I think I get sick.
Texas. Hi, baby. Hi. Oh,
Hey,
baby.
Can I ask y'all something? Do y'all have y'all ever got sick from anxiety? Not anxiety, but just getting really pissed off.
L practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball, but I got a
let him look at me. That's what Kenny really wants to see. Like in Serial Mom, remember that?
Oh, I remember. Wasn't that the white chick? That movie was real. I remember that. For some reason, I wanted to knock her down.
No more, Texas. No more.
Hey,
Oh, the bubbly, bubbly, birdie, birdie, boo. Oh, Papa Boos.
Texas beef, hot sauce.
He's the
I
mama's
think
boy.
some shit pisses me off. I get sick.
You know what pisses me off about you, Ken Dog?
What don't?
Exactly.
It's a shorter
What
list.
don't is a shorter list.
I think I get pissed off so much about shit till my body get warm and I start getting sick. I think everything pisses me off.
Oh, your stomach's been acting up on you lately, no?
Everything been acting up.
Right?
Hmm.
Yeah, the tea, the coffee, the
I don't
drink,
drink coffee.
drinking your blue cup.
When I tried coffee, it made me sick.
Yeah, I don't like coffee either. I have a chemical imbalance.
I'm serious. Like that shit made me sick. You know how they go when you go to the doctor, they ask you are you allergic to something. I'm like, not that I know of, but god damn it, I don't know now.
Yeah, now it's changing. You gotta do a whole allergy panel. That's what I have to go through. Cause I even told my doctor, I've noticed I've changed. Like I can't handle certain foods right now. So I need to do a whole allergy panel. And you know what they're gonna do?
180 bricks.
On my back, on my back, they're gonna draw little squares. Okay?
They put
And
that shit on your back.
on my back, yeah. And in
With
each
a
little
laser.
square, in each little square, they're going to put whatever is like, something that's highly allergic to certain people, right? So in one square, it'll be penicillin. In the next square, it'll be peanuts. In the next square, it'll be shellfish. In the next square, it'll be some dairy, something like cheese or some sort of byproduct.
They just put
In
a
the next
tincture
square,
drop on each side.
yeah, and then they cover your whole entire back. After they've drawn on your back with a whole bunch of squares, and I've put a whole bunch of testing things in each square. They cover your back with a piece of saran wrap, and they tell you to go home. Come
So,
back in a week.
so all they
Come back
doing
in
is
a week.
drawing on your back.
Yeah, on your back, on your skin, on your back. Yeah,
They don't
and
do
they put that
nothing
piece
else,
of
just
saran
draw.
wrap on your back. You're not supposed to wash your back or nothing like that for a week. And you go back.
I went
You go
swimming.
back. Now you go back after a week and they lift up that saran wrap and they see how each little individual square has reacted to that substance to your
Bro, they watched
skin.
it happen.
Yeah, they do. They watch it
No,
happen.
it's all about the ink.
They didn't make me wait in a week. I sat there for 3 hours and they just observed. And then they
Well,
fucking gave the results. And that was that.
they
I was
told
like
me to
left on
go
top.
home for a week. They told me to go home for a week
Well, Canada's different.
with the panel that they gave me. They put pollen, they put honey, they put this, they
When I
put
was a
that,
kid,
they
I
put
went to the
all types of shit.
military doctors, so they had better shit.
So what did they say you had?
Okay, so I did this allergy panel when I was way young, when I was like little, when I was like younger, and they said that I was allergic to dust, molds. When they cut grass outside in the spring, once the lawnmowers start going and people are cutting grass, said I was allergic to like cut grass, not actual grass, like sitting on the grass, but
No, they
cut.
said I was allergic to the chlorophyll in the grass when they cut it.
Yeah,
Like
they
they
said to me,
say,
dust,
whatever that is.
molds, grass, hay fever, ragweed.
I'm allergic to all that
What's
shit.
that
Like
fucking thing that you guys make a pie out of? Rhubarb.
I don't know what the fuck
Rhubarb,
rhubarb is. That's y'all.
uh,
That's white folks.
kiwi, and pineapple. I was allergic to too.
What the fuck is rhubarb? Ain't that like a root or some shit?
It's a root. It's like a weed, really. It grows by the train tracks. Rhubarb.
I've never ate that shit.
Rhubarb pie.
It sounds like some real redneck. Redneck.
It's almost like a celery, but the celery is not green. It's like a red. It's like I don't know. It's like that kind of. It's like a
Oh,
weed.
that's weird. I never knew what it looked like. I'm like, the fuck is rhubarb? Why did they make a pie out of that shit? Like, I was confused.
Not everybody's allergic to it. Slut. Same with pineapple. Like, okay, if I get pineapple on my pizza, it's okay. But if I buy a pineapple from the grocery store and cut that cocksucker here in my house and I eat it, oh my god, it's a fucking danger. All these little bumps on my tongue start to like erupt on my taste buds, on my tongue. It's like one or two or maybe even three taste buds start to become very swelled up and white, and it hurts like a cocksucker on my fucking tongue. Same with kiwi.
So kiwi break you out too?
Yeah. And I
Is
asked
it
my doctor
citrus?
why. And then he goes to me, "Oh, it must be the acidic level." And I'm like, "Nah, it can't be because I eat lemons like crazy and it doesn't do that to me. I can eat a lemon with the peel and everything. I eat the peel and everything on a lemon.
What?
I love lemons
You fucking
and
Yeah.
it doesn't
retarded.
do that to me.
That's nasty. You don't
I
eat that,
like
So
right?
it. I love the taste of it. I love crab apples too. Crab
That's
apples,
sweet,
cherry
but I
apples,
mean,
those sourest ones that grow on the trees out here. I'll eat that shit.
it would
I
be
love
equivalent to eating shit in my mind.
I love
Lemon one.
sour. I love sour stuff. I love it.
why is so ain't a kiwi considered citrus?
It is considered a citrus, and to me, in my mind, I don't think it's more acidic. I don't feel that it's more of a citrus acidic level, a higher level than kiwi. I mean, than
I don't know. I don't
lemon.
view it as citrus because it's not like the lime. It's not like the lemon. It's not like the grapefruit or the orange at all.
Exactly. I feel that it's less than, but when it
You know what I'm
touches my
saying?
tongue, when the kiwi touches my tongue, I can drink kiwi juice. It's fine. But the second I peel a kiwi in my house and I eat it like that, oh my god, my tongue does
Me
something
too.
weird, man.
Yay.
The taste buds on my tongue decide to get raised and turn white and they hurt. Hurts very bad. Pineapple and kiwi are the only two that do that.
Right.
Ain't that about a bitch? Because you would think they were both the same kind
Yeah, it's not. It's something different. Something about it, man. I don't know what it is. But I've
Pineapple.
also tried to just peel the pineapple. I take out the outer layer and then I remove the inner core too, and just chop up the pieces like small. As long as it doesn't involve any of the pine stuff on the top, like in the on the outer layer, I'm okay. It's like it almost got to be like the middle of the fruit. It can't be any part close to the peel, and it can't be any part close to the core. It's gotta be the other the flesh that's in between those two. I'm okay with. Same
of.
with the
Man,
kiwi. I gotta get those little seeds out. The corn, the seeds out. I
out
can't
of
eat
what?
any of
Out
that.
of what?
Mm.
Seeds out of what?
The little seeds out of the kiwi. As long as when I cut the kiwi, I take the middle core out of the kiwi with the seeds.
Man, kiwis are good though.
I love the kiwi taste. Of course, I just
You
peel
know
that little
how
cocksucker
fucked
and
up
pop
it
the whole
is
thing in my
that I
mouth
was
and chew it.
allergic to grass where I would swell up to my system
But
with this shit.
my tongue does something fucking. It reacts very fucked up to those two fruits. I don't know why. Fucked up.
So in order to eat kiwi, you gotta take out the seed.
Yeah, I find that when I peel a kiwi, as long as I just peel it
You
and
wasn't
eat
gonna
that
give up on
flesh, and I eat that flesh between the peel and the core, as long as I don't go too close to the seeds, I'm okay.
it. But that's crazy. I used to have to actually go to the doctor and get shot because everything in my
Yeah,
eyes.
my body has changed. It's completely changed. You know what I mean? Now I dunk my cookies in milk, and if I drink like lots of milk or whatever, it gives me a fucking reaction. My body doesn't react okay to milk
I was just
nowadays.
about to ask you about me as sick as I am right now talking shit. I'm just
I
thinking
can't live without cheese. Like how? What do they expect me to do? Live without cheese? Can't live without cheese.
yeah, but I'm saying like they got some and then I like milk.
Me too. See, you're going through the same thing too. But because we're over 40, our bodies have changed.
And I think the baking shows is overdoing it. You know you have to have milk to do a lot of shit.
Our bodies have changed, yo.
Cause man, my stomach is sore from someone else trying to eat shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, I'm like, damn, I'm trying to hydrate. How the fuck you gonna hydrate? You know?
Shit, whatever the fuck you got next. Okay, well, give me one, two, three, four, five, six, seven.
Hey, Stacy,
What?
man, I'm telling you, I'm still so wounded. I just had to talk shit with y'all for a minute. That's
You're
all.
still so what? Wounded?
Man, from throwing up and then my dumb ass after drinking
Well,
Gatorade.
you need to figure out what the hell has been going on with you.
Nah, they just said I'm dehydrated, but I'm like, I'm trying to hydrate.
No, like with what? What are you trying to hydrate with?
Gatorade, water.
Okay, good.
But I sit down and then for a
Gotta
minute,
drink your own urine, man.
and
I
then
don't
you just
know.
throw
The
that shit up.
Gatorade or Powerade should be good with the water. Should be fine. And then
Nah,
bone
nah,
broth
every
for
time
your
I throw
nutrients.
it up,
Good Powerade.
slowly but surely see it not being thrown up like that. You know what I
Well,
mean?
that when I get like that, that's all I can do is drink miso soup or bone broth soup and
But I'm
Gatorade.
not a soup kind of guy though. Man, I just goddamn some kind of salt. Rather get it. The salt that they have on the glasses at the bars and shit. I can't do that.
Something you eat fuck you up.
The what?
Something you ate fucked you up.
Yeah, and I don't know what it is, but I'll be like, I know it. It's just greasy
You got
food.
some poopy on the tongue.
Is that
I'm not
Velveeta?
bullshitting. I didn't eat nothing greasy this time.
Can't eat no more Velveeta, yo.
Oh yeah,
You was
see,
eating
that's what it
ass.
was. That's what I did eat that.
No more Velveeta. That's
No
it.
more ass.
Man, nah, that's when you get
If you want cheese on your sandwich or whatever, you get the brick cheese, old cheddar
You take the
cheese.
pudding pop and clean the booty hole before play.
nah, and now that y'all said I did eat Velveeta.
Yeah, I would cut. For me, I would. If I was you, I would cut out the Velveeta. Enough of that. No more of that.
You know what was weird? That was the last shit I ate because I went to like hotel type shit. You know what
Yeah, I would definitely say Velveeta was the main culprit. Suspect number one.
I mean? Man, I've been fucked up since then. That was the last shit I ate. No bullshit.
I would say never more. No more Velveeta. If I'm gonna put cheese on my sandwich, it's gonna be the real cheese. It's gonna be the brick fucking cheese. And then I cut that up into small pieces or whatever and then put it on my sandwich. I wouldn't use no more Kraft single sliced cheese that comes in a plastic wrapper. I wouldn't use no more of that Velveeta. No more. No more cheese whiz.
That's crazy you said
None.
Velveeta because that was the last thing I made before I quit eating
Yeah.
that fucking.
Yeah. No more, man. Every time you eat that Velveeta, it's making
Almost.
you fucking sick.
That's the last thing I remember eating.
Throw the goddamn Velveeta out.
I'm being serious. That's the last thing I
I'm
remember
being
eating.
serious too.
I don't know what the fuck they doing to that. What the
That's
fuck?
suspect number one. That would be the first thing I would fucking throw out. Be the Velveeta. Out the door. Out the window. Done. No
It's
more.
crazy. It's crazy you said that because I was thinking it was the cheese.
Yeah. I would be my first guess. That's the first. That's what I'm thinking is the suspect. Because after you made that fucking ham sandwich with the fucking Velveeta,
But
you
it
got
wasn't
sick.
Velveeta cheese though.
Yeah, it was. You showed me it.
No, I showed you a Velveeta box. I said I'm not cooking it with that.
And then you showed me the Velveeta on top of your sandwich.
Oh, you know what? I did have Velveeta on there, and that made me sick though.
I took a picture of it.
Yeah, that was Velveeta.
Yeah.
That made me sick to the mark. I think it's that cheese.
Yeah.
I
To
noticed
me,
every
that's
time.
suspect number one. That's number one suspect right there.
Notice every
Enemy.
time I get
Public
sick.
enemy number one
Who?
is the
Every time I
Velveeta.
get sick, I be
Um,
fucking with Velveeta.
Yeah. Fuck it. Throw it out. Throw it in the dumpster. Go to your fridge right
Actually,
now.
you
Throw
know,
it
it's
out.
funny with that
Give it a
one
fucking
because I never
football kick.
noticed.
Give it a football kick over the fence. Over your
I
neighbor's
never
fence.
noticed it, but every time I got sick, I was fucking with some Velveeta cheese.
Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with that Velveeta no more. No.
Damn, that's fucked up. And I noticed it.
Yeah, me too.
Damn, hold up. I gotta go back and throw up again just thinking about it.
Because that Velveeta, I'm telling you, is suspect number one. That's what I think anyway. That's what my brain has come up with. It's that goddamn Velveeta. It's that craft dinner. That'll make him throw up for sure. He'll be like, oh, God, not the craft dinner.
not normal food. Anything.
It's fucking processed cheese, yo. And there's like 2.3 rat hairs per fucking brick of fucking Velveeta cheese.
With Velveeta. Velveeta. Rip your fucking jaw. No, I wish I had some food.
Poor Ken dog. His asshole can't fucking shit like this no more. His poor asshole's probably like sore from wiping and bathing because he's the type of guy to like take a shit and then shower right after. He doesn't know what to do with himself. Poor
It's
guy.
like the summer of '84 all over again.
Right? What happened in '84?
That's between Tennessee and his God.
Poor Ken dog, yo. Velveeta slapper. 'Cause, I- 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 'cause I closed my balcony door. Fucking cold, yo. I went out. I went out tonight. And drank. And
Okay.
drank some fucking booze, yo. I don't like it. I don't like booze.
How original.
Jaggermeister. Jagger.
Uh, Kraut liquor. Drinking some rotten cabbage.
Oh, don't do the rotten cabbage, not the fucking kimchi. Kimchi, fermented cabbage.
Well, I think what is Kraut liquor?
Sauerkraut?
Yeah, what's sauerkraut? Kraut, sauerkraut.
I so I got sauerkraut. I mix up sauerkraut and horseradish a lot. So I really don't know the difference between the two.
I like horseradish.
I love horseradish.
Good on a salmon.
I like radishes, period. I love growing the radishes in my garden in the back here.
Yeah, I grew giant radish 1 year.
I made Toronto Community Housing build us a fucking garden in the back here. They're trying to take it away from us. I'm protesting it in the summer again.
That garden is supporting terrorism because the truckers might eat one of those tomatoes you grew.
No. They're
Terrorism.
trying to build the welfare building that's here. They're trying to build a high rise above it and make it 18 stories high. The people in the beaches are against it.
Well, they're against everything because they're a bunch of rich NIMBYs.
No, but
Sorry, no
they
one
don't
else
want
can enjoy this.
skyscrapers
It's
here. They
all
don't
for
want high
us.
rises here.
Well, who the fuck are
I
they?
agree
Nobody
with
wants
them.
them there. I don't want
I
them
agree
there.
with them. I agree
I
with
don't want
them.
them. Nobody should be at the beach.
Well,
Either everybody can be there or nobody can be there.
so as landfill goes into the lake and creates more land that that makes the beaches go further south, eventually I won't be at the beach anymore. Those buildings will be at the beach at that point. That's gonna take a
What?
very long time. It'll take over like
A
100 years of
year or
landfill
two?
to do.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not gonna happen anytime soon.
Exactly. It's over time.
Like fucking 2400.
As it is, it used to be the horse track. The Woodbine racetrack used to be here, but they moved it since then. They made it closer to the airport, and they still called it the Woodbine racetrack, which is weird because it's nowhere close to Woodbine anymore. Yeah, that's where I'm
Yeah,
at
raw
Cox.
Woodbine.
I'm at Coxwell and Eastern, but the next block east of here is Woodbine. The next block south of me is Lakeshore, and that's it. There's no more blocks further south of me. Lakeshore is the end. And that goes everywhere, like for everywhere, from like, I mean, the east end of Toronto all the way to the west end of Toronto. Lakeshore is the furthest south you can go. And then Lakeshore turns into Highway 2, like where I'm at, furthest east. It eventually, Lakeshore turns into Highway 2, and then it goes up into Oshawa and whatever. And then it continues on eastbound. It doesn't go north. Turns, it like curves a little bit north, and then it continues onto eastbound. Can't go further south than here.
Stacey, I hate your goddamn guts, but I got to admit the culprit is Velveeta because I notice every time I get sick, I eat that shit.
Yeah, I'm smart, eh? I'm fucking smart. I notice certain
No,
things.
but I at least give you props on that because I started thinking like I always like
Yeah,
making
I'm
that
glad.
dip.
I'm glad you thought of it. Like, like I actually
No,
made
but
you
every
think.
time I make that dip, I get sick.
Yeah,
I'm like, it's the cheese. I'm never
it is.
getting
It has to be.
damn. Now they're
Queso.
talking about nuclear power plant fire. You can't put out a fire at a nuclear power plant. You gotta let that shit burn. right?
The only thing that can make it go away is water, and then it poisons your
But they,
water.
and then you know one thing I was looking at some when they were talking about when Hitler was trying to make nuclear bombs, he needed heavy water. I'm like, what the fuck is heavy water?
What is heavy water? What is it?
It's shit.
It's water with a higher density of saline.
Yeah. Now they're talking about $6 per gallon. I'm like, what the fuck? And y'all talking about
I don't know
heavy?
about all that. I know about hard water, something like that.
Oh
Look it
yeah,
up.
hard water.
Look
It
up.
can't
You gotta
even
watch an
shut up.
underwater lake video. Lakes under the ocean.
Hey, dude, you know they got hard water like up there, like in Tennessee and all that, where it don't even you have to use actual dishwashing liquid to even get suds. Like that's hard
Yeah,
water.
like you gotta have like a certain shower head or whatever that's got little beads in it that makes your hard water to soft. I don't know
Yeah, it's
exactly.
weird, right?
Yeah,
Now I'm looking at they saying Russia attacked it. It looked like they showing the same footage from day one or something. They
when
just
like
sit there and
when
just
I
fire
leave here,
at
so when I leave Toronto and I go up to Moosonee, all the way up there, like when I
where
take
is
a
that?
shower up there, all of a sudden my skin is like super fucking
Dry.
itchy. Like it's super itchy.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
like the
shave.
skin is
I can't.
dry, right?
Yeah, and I can't shave my cooch up there
Damn. Not the
without
foot.
having like penitent cream, like that cream that you use for the baby diaper
So
rash
it
cream.
don't even sud up when you're trying to shave it.
Well, I don't really
That's
notice
hard
about
water.
suds.
Hard water, you can't get no
I
sud.
notice after I get out of the shower and I dry off and whatever I put on clothes and I put on my lotion, do whatever that I normally do when I'm here. It makes my skin feel, I don't know, tight and
Hey,
itchy.
yay, but you know what? Now we done both realize some shit. I'm like, every time I get sick, it's Velveeta.
Yeah,
And it's
it's a culprit. That's the number one culprit. Enemy
and I
number
just
one.
noticed that. That's why you wife number 9, motherfucker. That's why I hate your
That's
guts.
right. That's
That's why
right.
I hate your guts because you notice it's something
Yeah,
always like what the
I'll
fuck you
help you figure it out. I'll help you, man.
you goddamn bitch. That's why I
Yeah.
love you. Cause no bullshit because I like the Velveeta cheese dip type shit. And I always make
Go in the fucking kitchen, open up your fridge, grab that
no,
Velveeta, go to your
I threw that
backyard and
shit
give it a
out.
football punt right over the fucking fence.
Hey, I just not noticed that. That's why I be getting that shit.
Well,
It's
don't leave it in the
always
fridge for
been that.
everybody else to fucking eat it. They're gonna get sick too. Just fucking give it a football kick over the fucking
No, but
fence, stick it in the
nobody
backyard.
else sits in here and does that. Just my dumb ass.
Yeah, well, go fucking throw it out. Let the fucking raccoons eat it
Man,
outside.
that shit, I was throwing that out while I was throwing up 40-mile convoy. Like 40 miles of convoy. Where the fuck they going? Like, where are they going? Russians gain ground in the south. They just sitting up there like Call of Duty, just taking target practice at certain shit.
Where?
They said Russia, they saying Russia gaining ground in the south. Hurts Ukrainians.
In the south,
Training.
like the
Lack of
southern
weapons.
states.
Nah, they saying lack of weapons training hurts Ukrainians. I'm like, them motherfuckers got weapons over there, man. Don't get it
But they don't know
twisted.
how to use
They gave everybody weapons. That's what they said.
Shit, if Chicago got enough weapons to whoop both their ass. What the fuck
Yeah,
y'all talking about?
U.S. is sending them fatal aid.
No, but I'm saying Chicago, y'all get them niggas in Chicago the weapons they
Lethal,
use.
lethal, lethal aid. That's what they said. I know what legal aid is, but I never heard of lethal aid before.
That means they gonna take them out.
it. Means deadly.
Hey, all I know is put them niggas in Chicago over there. They'll handle the business. They're in this shit real quick.
And
Let them do it.
anybody that applied for that PPP, I don't even know what that stands for.
He's getting drafted.
Anybody in the states that applied for that PPP fraudulently and received money, you guys are gonna have to go to Ukraine for war, for sure.
Nah, and they don't understand why they keeping them dumb motherfuckers over there. I'm like, if your country is so rich, why are you over there getting education? First of all, you give me. I don't give a fuck about you black motherfuckers over there. Like y'all talk all that shit about black Americans, but you're in Ukraine. Like you doing something better. Stay your ass over there. You didn't read the fine print, motherfucker. You get me? You didn't read the fine print. I don't feel bad for him. Read the fine print, right?
Yeah.
Them Nigerian motherfuckers, whoever the fuck they are, you motherfuckers talk shit on black Americans, but then now you want us to help you. No, you didn't goddamn read the fine print.
For M&M.
Oh, they talking about gas prices over $4. Shit, that shit been like that.
I'm doing an online class. $20 to enter the class. I'm doing it online. I'm gonna teach people how to siphon gasoline.
Shit, I know you can do that because I know you can deep throat. But you got to
Step
tell
by
them.
step instruction on how to siphon gas.
No, but I'm saying when that gas
Step
hits you,
one, go buy a siphon from the fucking
yeah, step one,
Home
just hit the
Depot.
pump.
Turn the fucking wheel. Voila. Wow. You got
If
ripped
you
off
Yeah,
the
don't, and if
spot.
you don't have the
Someone will
pump, I'll teach
fucking
you how to do that.
yeah, but
no,
then you can't because you're teaching people to put gas in, potentially ingesting gas.
How? Teaching people to do what?
If they fuck up, they get gas in their mouth and they could potentially swallow gas and that could potentially kill
No,
them.
you gotta
yeah.
spit it out.
But then after that, you still got that
You
in you.
can't use the average person as a guide. You have to use the average moron as your standard
Yeah.
when you think.
Well, the average moron.
Cause all you got to do is go get one of those little pumps from the corner stores. Those are pumps to goddamn siphon gas at the pump, at the gas tank. Cause if you're trying to change the gas tank up under your car or some shit, that's what.
Or your
Right?
lawnmower or anything you got to repair. You got to change the angle.
Man, I gotta go take my goddamn car in to goddamn get a motherfucker. I did it. They gotta do the brakes, but they saying I need the rack and pinion done. But that labor costs more
They're
than the
they're gonna siphon gas out of your truck for sure, Doug.
man. No, I'm talking about on the car. Like I gotta get the rack and pinion done, and I'm like, the rack and pinion is cheaper than the labor.
Huh.
Shit, I get up under that motherfucker and do that shit.
That's your steering. It's not wise. You
Man,
don't want to fuck up. You don't want to slack off and fuck up your steering.
no, but I'm just saying. I'm like, god damn. I'm like, damn. I'm gonna drop that motherfucker off today, cause god damn it, I don't feel like it. And then we gotta go pick Ari up. What the fuck? The highway is still breaking off in places
Probably.
outside LA and shit.
When
Pretty
right
soon.
now?
Yeah, like on the I don't know, on the coast or wherever them rich ass white folks stay, where they think they getting away from people.
Red ties, white folk.
Yeah, where they think they getting away from people and they be up in the mountains and like, of course she made the story up. A California mother making up a story about getting kidnapped. Man, these white bitches out of control. Y'all need to keep up. Like I hate it. Like, and then nothing happened to these hoes. That's what's irritating about it. I'm like, if you gonna do a story on it and they don't go to jail, what's the point? You get me?
Exactly. Nothing's gonna happen. No one's gonna do nothing to them for nothing. They can do whatever.
Man, when Casey Anthony did that shit was so fucking crazy. We like, this bitch clearly killed that kid. They put it in a mansion.
Who's Casey Anthony?
You never seen that case where she killed her kid? The parents tried to cover it up.
Yeah, she was that sociopath chick, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And they gave her a mansion and shit while she was going through child, doing her hair and all kind of dumb shit. I'm like, wow. Like, why is that even legal? For them even, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
make a man go in a jumpsuit and shit, looking like shit.
Yeah, the men come in there looking like criminals, but they dressed her up like with a beautician and shit. I'm like, what? That shit is fucked up.
I
Discrimination.
agree.
And she clearly killed that child, man. And she didn't even go to jail.
Wow.
That's the shit I be talking about, man. That shit there, man. Like, it's shit like that that make you be like, man, fuck these hoes, man. Because them hoes will get away with murder, literally. You get me?
Yeah.
That's why I be hard on these hoes. I'm like, damn, bitch. I got you. I'm just waiting. I just don't feel like it now. I'm just waiting. I'm getting all this Velveeta out the goddamn crib. Cause that's the culprit. And Stacy, your punk ass just made me realize it too. Every time I get sick, that's the culprit.
I'm happy. He finally realized it for once and for all.
Damn. And you know what? I just realized. I don't know what the fuck is it. What the fuck are SUV crackers? And then it'll probably. Damn. Slap the shit out that dude. Teacher of the year arrested for slapping the shit out this boy. He slapped him. And then he pushes that up. I'm like, man, don't put your hands on my son like that, man. Kidnapping.
Right?
Well, if you teach your kids not to be
Oh, she
disrespectful,
said
you
they
don't
said
get put in
the
that
kidnapping
position.
host went to go live with her ex-boyfriend.
Who claimed she was abducted 6 years ago, made it all up. Sherry Papini, now in custody and facing charges of lying to police. The complaints alleging this was a false narrative Papini fabricated. In truth, Papini was staying with a former boyfriend and harmed herself to support her false statements. There was a frantic search for Papini in Northern California after she went for a run in November of 2016 and never came home. Her husband, desperate to find his wife and mother to their 2 young children.
I'm getting very angry and frustrated, and I'm scared.
I'm not mad.
A few weeks later, Papini was found by a truck driver who saw her on a freeway with chains and bindings around her body.
Do y'all hear this fuck shit?
Yeah, yeah.
Papini claimed 2 Hispanic women abducted her at gunpoint, beat her, and threatened to sell her to a man while keeping her in a closet. But she managed to escape. Her husband recounting the trauma he believed she went through.
It sounds like fuck shit, right?
Yeah.
Wow, that's it.
She told me that she
And then the bitch ass nigga that she was married to, he a bitch
Authorities
ass
now
nigga.
revealing in a criminal complaint that DNA evidence recovered from Papini's clothing she was wearing when she returned matched her ex-boyfriend's DNA, and he admitted to investigators that he helped Papini run away. They say the ex-boyfriend also said Sherry Papini created the injuries while staying with him, including hitting herself to create bruises and burning herself on her arms. Authorities say Papini, who also collected $30,000 from a victim assistance fund, continues to stand by her story. If convicted on the charges in this case, she faces up to 25 years in prison.
That bitch needs every day, right?
Thank you. Coming up.
Ain't that some shit? And then they don't
Well,
do nothing.
he was helping her corroborate her story.
The ex-boyfriend
Yeah.
from her husband. They both stupid. And that bitch need every day in jail. See, they don't do nothing to these hoes, man. That's the shit that be pissing me off. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, they never do, man.
It's like them bitches will do that shit and be like, oh, we ain't, it ain't nothing.
Yeah.
And they don't even make them bitches pay back the money or time wasted like that Jesse Smollett motherfucker.
Yeah.
That faggot should be in jail and paying money like a motherfucker. Straight up. And then what's so real sickening? Joe
He should
Biden
be,
done,
yeah, for sure.
right?
Yeah.
And y'all wonder why I be so hard on them. I'm like, I ain't got no problem with what you're doing, but when you do shit like that, that's a problem. You get me?
Yeah.
Because they try to get in on all regular people rights, plus their rights. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Like they got their
Yeah.
own rights.
Absolutely.
You know they got their own rights, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called a double standard. A lot of people
Yeah,
have it.
man, that shit is fucking crazy. That shit is fucking crazy, man. I'm like, and Joe Biden dumbass up there. Kamala Harris. We ain't seen that bitch in months. Her dumbass standing up every time everybody else stand up. She been in Scotland, wherever her husband from, for the last couple of months. Ain't nobody seen this bitch. And then for his dumbass speech, he put more rights to this motherfucker said in one sentence. We're trying to build the wall, but we're trying to support the immigrants. I don't.
Yeah.
You heard that shit too, Stacy?
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. That shit is so backwards, right? See, this is why I be talking. I be talking shit like that. Like, how the fuck you gonna build a wall but support immigration? I'm just wondering. But then they're against Trump building the wall, but they supporting the wall, right? Or am I tripping? Hey, make
They
something
probably
make
have the
sense.
right person telling them who to build. If it's the person they like telling them what to do, they're happy with it. People are
Yeah,
sheep. They just go from thing to thing like moths.
man. And then now they hey Diz, during the time of Ukraine, you know what they were doing? They were still trying to push
White
the
friends.
Asian hate thing. Ain't that some shit?
It's just
Yeah.
it's malnutrition and natural
Man,
brain damage.
fuck them folks. Them people didn't give us shit when we were going through all our shit. But they people here, you ain't see them motherfuckers over here, goddamn it, telling their people support the U.S. during this time, right? Did
Well,
you
it's
say?
like why they want to take our guns
Exactly.
away, but they want to send guns to them to protect themselves. They
Yeah,
send
but they ain't send us shit. When we were going through Harvey and Katrina and the ice storm, all that shit.
well, yeah, send everybody guns to protect themselves from the gangs.
Yeah.
Yeah, why we can't get no guns from the gangs? Like, come on, man. These people have lost their goddamn mind around this motherfucker. Like all of a sudden, oh, now we know Haitians in the city. Man, fuck them. Take your ass back over there and take care of your kinfolk. Send that money you've been getting free from over here. The fuck we got to do with that?
Exactly.
You've been getting free money all this goddamn time. Now you want us to send you some more money. And then if it don't cut no deeper, they say it's a hate crime on you. Then we don't help you. Ain't that some shit? Right?
Yeah.
Man, I know I'm not right. What's wrong with these motherfuckers, man? This shit drive me crazy. What the fuck do we have to do with Ukraine anyway? Them white folks at a family reunion that just got into it. Let them handle this shit. That's basically what it is. Yeah.
Huh?
Ukraine and Russia are kinfolk that just got into it at a family reunion. They got drunk. And they started talking about when they were little. Just like when Mexicans get to shooting out here.
No, Russia wants to
What it is.
control the resources.
When Mexicans started talking about when they were little and them niggas be in their 50s, oh, it's gonna be a shooting. I'm like, I'm finna go. You get everybody know that shit. But your grandpa wasn't my grand when they started talking shit like that. No. That's why I stay my punk ass at the crib, bitch. I ain't trying to catch no punk ass bullet from no punk ass motherfucker. Hey, Diz, you gonna do another video like the one you did earlier?
We'll see.
That one, I put
If
that
it's
shit
not
on
going to get much, if I don't get much reaction, it's not really motivating. You know what I'm saying?
Man, fuck that reaction. Just do the motherfucker. If I can put it on my page,
Well, it's like you cook a meal. You know, if you cook a steak, you want people to be like, "Hey, good steak."
no, I'm telling you,
Yeah,
do that.
good steak.
If all people want to eat Big Macs, you know, I'm not going to cook a
Hey,
Big Mac.
Diz, I'm telling you.
I'm not going to cook a Big Mac just to please
Hey,
everybody.
Diz, I'm telling you.
Whatever
Send me the
bullshit.
file of that motherfucker. I'll put that shit on my channel, man. Fuck these motherfuckers. I know
Do
that.
the clip function.
Hmm?
Then now they got the thing where you can make a clip with it.
So I can put it on my page.
I think.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, shit. I
You
could put
think
it
so?
on my
Well, you
page.
can put it in. You can put playlist. You can playlist videos. Apparently, people
Man,
can put their
yo,
favorite shit into a playlist.
YouTube always flagging me for anything, so I have to ask. I'm like, God damn.
Try it and see. It'll probably send me an email saying to confirm it.
Okay, let me see. So I click on your video, and then I can, and then when I
Yeah,
go to,
like where it has all the options, like share and all that. There's one that says clip.
oh, so you can clip it and then put it on your page. I didn't see. I
I don't
don't know.
know. I haven't really messed with it yet. I only briefly read. I've read like the top 2 sentences of it
That's what I'm
because
saying.
they
Hold
get
on.
the
Let
email
me see.
alerts like new functions are coming up or whatever. I
Damn,
don't know. I
that's
can read it all.
oh,
Priorities, you know.
I had to goddamn my free cams open. Them hoes
Listen,
busted wide open. My bad.
let's go.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can do this shit while we go. Cause I never knew how to do that. Because they be changing that shit up. How you do it. Damn,
Fallopian tube cancer. Look under your chair.
hey dog, I think I
You've got
pissed the
cancer.
dude off. I
You've
think I
got
pissed the
cancer.
dude off last week when I told him he had thyroid. Cause once I figured out what thyroid was, I started telling niggas they have thyroid. That's fucked up. Cause I was always wondering what the fuck is a thyroid. When they told me what that was, that's why I started telling motherfuckers they have.
Pancreas.
Dog, you can't give me no shit like that to talk shit.
Duodenum. Duodenum. Duodenum.
I told that dude he had thyroid. He said, my mama died from cancer. I said, oh, talking shit, motherfucker. Dog, I know I put this shit on my goddamn YouTube, but it's not up there. Did you take it down?
Line 8.
Did you take the video down or something?
No?
Shit, I know I put it up here. Cause you saw me commenting on it. That's when I put it up there. And I don't see it in my list on my YouTube.
I don't know. They haven't told me they pulled anything lately.
Oh, there you go.
People
No,
have tried
no,
hating lately, but
there
they
you go.
haven't
King of
succeeded.
Worm. No, I got it. King of Worm.
Their hatred just reflects back on their
So-
poor.
So from there, oh, you got like 15 views already. That's a good one. So, so now that I'm on the video, what do I hit to like put it on my page?
Do where it says clip, see what that does. See how that works.
Do where it says what?
It's either under share or the clip thing.
Okay, under share it says Twitter, email, WhatsApp, Reddit, Blogger. I'm like, how do you share this shit to your page though?
I don't know. Let me see if it can send through Messenger. It's like a 6-minute video.
Oh yeah,
Shouldn't have-
send that shit. I'm trying to see how to put that shit on my page. You know how people be doing that shit? They be like, just do that. I'm like, sometimes that shit don't work like that. I don't know what the fuck be going on. You get me? I'll put that shit on my page. Fuck it. Fuck these folks.
Well, popped it in there.
I don't give a fuck.
If it worked.
Straight up. Man,
I
fuck
put
these
the thing in the chat.
already. So when I click on that,
Shadow watch it departing, it looks like. We
damn,
don't want to
that's
say
bad.
hello. We don't want to be known.
Hey, you know what's really been popping is 80s music.
Yeah, but there's only so much of it.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, what are they trying to do? Push cocaine again? They already said they're giving out pipes, but said they didn't. Is this the one that banned on Russia or vodka? No, that's some other shit. No, I'm actually on the video, and I'm just saying how to like drag that video and put it on my Go Therapy channel. Do I have to do the embedded thing?
Maybe. I
Let
don't
me
know.
see. That's what I'm saying. It's weird.
Well,
Because
if it shows there's the full video in the messenger, you should just be able to save the file from there. You just like hold down on the thing like you're saving a picture, and it'll say save.
I could post that as a new broadcast. So just send it to. It should be somewhere I can send it to my page, right?
You have expressed verbal consent to repost it.
I'm gonna figure this shit Let me see if this works. don't have StreamYard up here, but you got Tumblr and all this other shit.
Tumblr.
What the fuck is Tumblr? The fuck is Skyrock? You got all kind of shit up here. Two Mail, Goo. Man, they trying to get it in. They all the same company and shit. Right?
They're all the same company. Yeah.
Yeah, they are the same company, right? The motherfucker telling you save your software,
I
we can
believe
protect
so.
you. They the same motherfuckers, the ones stealing it.
Yeah.
Okay, now I got that one. I'm finna figure this shit out. I would straight up look up a YouTube commercial about this shit. I hate the YouTube commercials where the dudes be trying to be too technical and take them 15 minutes to tell you 2 seconds worth of shit, and they don't be just saying shit. You know what I'm talking about, Stacey?
Yep.
Oh, that's irritating. I be want to throw the computer. I've thrown the computer like that before. I've been that God damn. 3 counts of capital murder. Man, these people out here in Houston tripping, dog. And there's women doing it too. And then these motherfuckers. I hate to see black people in church. Like, oh God, I didn't know it was gonna happen. I'm like, man, y'all knew this shit was going on, man. This would happen when you surround the bitch that's keeping her from the real father.
You crazy. It's the matchmaking.
You get me? This is
Yeah.
what happens when you try everything possible to keep the real father at the house.
Ponzi.
I'm like, man, if the real father is not around that kid, this is what I. And you know what? I need to see how to put that together because you notice all the cases be like that.
Yep.
When the kid dies and shit.
They always know what happens. They just can't tell everybody.
I know one thing, dude. I keep their ass on blast. Because goddamn it, you gonna know I will kill you. Straight up. Both of them know it. As soon as I hear some dumb shit like that. Oh yeah, another white bitch driving crazy.
Just started shooting at her. Several rounds went in her car and she was hit in the back. She then crashed and the shooter got away. Police say witnesses came to help her.
Woman shot in the back. The bitch stole something.
Legs and police now
Crack.
like she
yeah, right?
She either snatched some crack or some pills or some drugs or some sort.
Yeah. Listen at this.
After a suspected drunk driver
Hey, you got weed on some
police
first.
unit on 83rd Way near Stillwater on 9:30 last
Then
night.
a drunk motherfucker rear-ended a police officer. They always doing this shit. This shit is like 24 hours out here. Hey, dude, out there in Cali, is it just as worse?
No.
I don't know what it is about Houston right now, but
Right.
a lot of motherfuckers getting their ass laid down. And shit.
It's quiet. No, you'll hear it. I'll tell you when sirens, because I hear them first. The police station's over there and the fire station's over there. But it's been quiet lately.
Shit. It's
But
standoff.
once it starts getting warm, everybody when it warms up, everybody chills out.
Damn, now they be having a lot of standoffs out here too.
Not for long.
Yeah, they only last. Them some punk ass standoffs. I'm like, damn, do some damn rest. But them motherfuckers be violent to the motherfuckers. That shit all boils down to them trying to goddamn get the kid. Feel me? And the men get frustrated. Did you hear about the one where the dude shot the kids in the church and killed himself? You heard about that one?
Yup, yup.
And then like he was under visitation, like when he see his kids had to be a supervised visitation, that shit was pissing him off. Because of that church don't mean it's all good. You get me?
Touch that baby.
A bitch tried that shit with me and I cut that shit short real quick. I like, y'all got me fucked up. That sounds smooth right there when you hit that one. That note, like round about there. Yeah, round about there. That shit sounds smooth.
Oh,
I think the culprit is the fucking Velveeta cheese because every time I get sick like that, it's like that. God damn, Stacy good for something.
it's chemicals.
Yeah, she good for something. She ain't just round up for looking. Looking. I don't know what the fuck is it, but it makes me sick as motherfucker. I think about it every time I get sick. I be thinking that shit. Right?
Hey, Texas.
Stacey ain't just for looking at. He at least got some sense. Hey, shout out to the motherfuckers that I don't understand why they do the comb over. You know how they have a long piece of hair on one side of their head and you comb that shit over? Like, what are they thinking?
Maybe
What are they thinking? Like, one side of your hair grow that long and you just comb that shit over and then think it's all good? Like, nobody noticed that shit fucked up. I don't get it. I'm looking at the Bosley commercials. You can swim in this hair. Go hang glide.
what do you fall out of the air though?
Hey, Diz, what is it with the people that just won't let it go? They got the bald spot with the rim, with the hair around it. Like, they just won't let that shit ride, man. Let's shave that shit.
Because some woman told him they look better with the comb over.
And then, I don't know what, like, I don't get it, man. If I get like that, I would just shave. I would just go bald. Straight up.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being bald.
Man, what?
Unless you got like fucking George Jefferson shit and you try to hang on to every last hair.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the
Let's
people
go.
that hang on to it, like, it's clearly bald down the middle.
No, it's receding. It's receding. It's like all you got is a fucking the first layer of the house. The rest of the shit fucking blew away. The roof's gone. The walls are gone.
And they be, they be like, just line me up right there. I'm like, what? I remember when I used to cut hair for motherfuckers. And I'm like, dog, let me just shave this shit off. Like, nah, leave it right there. And they would not let you touch that certain piece of hair. I'm like, all right, it's what you want. I ain't tripping. Like, man, just shave it off. You'll feel better. Shit, if I get bald like that, man, I'm just shave that shit off. You're not fooling nobody. You got the whole middle of your head bald, but the side of your head got hair on it. That shit look crazy than a motherfucker, man. My shit. What the fuck? I hope I run into a motherfucker with that kind of hair. I'm gonna ask him the tough question. Why? Is my first question. Why? Why? He already gonna know why I'm asking because he's gonna be fucked up. Why? Oh, white people are going out to bars with their dogs. Oh my God. That's irritating.
Yeah, it's a dumb idea. Unless you need it, like seeing eye dog. But otherwise, this shit should not be there. It's too
Dog,
easy.
they have like this shit where they got a bar to in Midtown and shit. So you already know that's gay town, Midtown out here. Like, oh, you can get a drink and then you can let your dogs play. And like, oh, that's some disgusting shit. And they wonder why they get robbed. And you wonder why. You know what I mean? And you wonder motherfucking why. Dumb shit. It was one woman got her dumb ass jacked while she was jogging with her purse. Why do you have your purse on while you jogging?
Why would you need a purse while you're jogging?
Exactly. Like, them your people, dude. Them your people.
Your mace and your keys.
Yeah, and we can call 911.
You
Man.
gotta have earphones in so you can hear your favorite tunes.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to hear.
Every they
They all want
did.
to go out in nature, but they don't want to hear nature. They go out in nature and bring a radio
Yeah.
and tent, that shit. They don't
You
experience
got
nature.
earphones on, but you
Fake
jogging in nature.
with the shoes and shit.
And you got to have a perfect outfit and shit. I'm like, what?
I got my leggings.
Yeah, you couldn't run from that motherfucker that killed you, goddamn. I know that part. Your
Those
ass
leggings, one stupid trend that won't die.
get to what?
The only thing uglier than leggings is like when chick wears fucking pajamas to the store. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Come on.
Ain't that disgusting?
It's
I'm
just
like,
sloppy.
bitch, at least put on some jogging pants or
It's what I'd
something.
expect out of a jock. Like a guy. Like a dumb guy, you know. I didn't
Oh,
have time to put clothes on. Well, you put those on. Oh,
hey,
that's
what
different.
about the dudes that have
You put
on the
these on because they
goddamn?
don't require a belt or a zipper.
Hey, what about the dudes that think they buff that have on the backwards tank tops? They like be like stringlers at the back and shit. I'm like, no, that's not it, man. That should be looking weird, dog.
Yeah, there's a lot of weirdos.
What's the weirdest shit you seen this week?
Fuck, muscle shirt. He's always weird.
Oh, it's the muscle shirt, dude. That's what I'm talking
The
about.
chick tonight that was wearing the compression leggings. Like she was seriously like 300 pounds with a big giant bulbous head with a fucking. It looked like someone gave her a bowl cut, like at cheek length.
What the
So
fuck is she doing with compression
she
socks?
looked goofy as fuck, right? Goofy as fuck. Then you look down. If anything happens, that shit's just gonna be like, pow! because you can't stuff but so much shit into so much shit. Like I was thinking about that. Like it seems to be a theme with women. Because at their work, they don't take the trash out. They'll just keep stuffing trash in the bag. You keep stuffing the can. Keep stuffing the can. If there's a box to put some shit in, they'll keep filling that motherfucker up. It's like, yo,
They'll
who do
be
you expect
busting the
to do this?
bag with.
Y'all just put like 500 pounds of weights in a box. Like, do you really think someone's gonna lift that? Will they fit?
They
Like,
don't
what
understand.
is that their life's goal? To stuff as much shit into a tight space as possible? Is that all women think about?
It's when
Yep.
it comes to trash. But when
No,
they
all
go
of it.
out
Filling
shopping,
boxes. They want to. I got to fill every square inch of a box. I'm wasting shit. Like, no, you can't
hey,
fill a
but
box
this,
full of books.
but notice when women go shopping, they will itemize. They'll put one pair of socks in a damn gift bag just to make it look cute to take to a fucking party. That's the most irritating shit to me. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
they did something. Okay, I did something. I did something special.
Yeah, I got some socks in this. Look at the bag. Man, fuck that bag, fuck them socks, and fuck this event.
The diabetic socks, though, they could really help you.
How they'll stuff everything, like you said, in a fucking trash bag. But go get a gift bag, a big ass gift bag for a little ass gift.
No,
And
you
put
wrap
like
it in a bunch
little
of
tissue
boxes,
paper shit in there.
lots of boxes.
That is the most irritating
One
shit.
time, like we were in 7th grade, my friend, like he was getting remote control shit. So my friend's mom told her, like get him some batteries. So my friend got like 48 batteries, but put them in all different sizes of boxes and wrapped them up. And it was the funniest shit ever. Like there was so many presents on the table, right? And dude's just like, oh my God, I can't believe I got all this shit. And like we all know, so we're just sitting there waiting. Like he's fucking opening a little one. He's like, oh, it's a battery, cool. I could use that. And then fucking, it's like a big one. He's like, let me get this. And it's like, oh shit, it's a battery. It was a
Dumbass.
battery. It was a
All of that.
battery so many times. Like a couple of times, it'd be like, his mom got him a shirt, or his sister got him something, or he got like our gifts from the other guys that were at the party. But like the majority of the shit was batteries, single batteries in different shaped boxes.
Dog, I used to do that back in the
It was
day.
overkill. I thought like he could have stopped at like 15, and it would have still been hilarious.
Right.
No, but sometimes you just don't like a motherfucker. You like the whole situation is irritating.
Well, we got help at the end. It was just like,
I'm like,
it was
God
fun.
damn, why do you have to look at me, watch me open my shit?
So we can share in the joy.
God damn it, you got me a present. I can always tell you.
Everybody likes things I've heard.
Man, God damn it.
Someday I'll get to know the experience of somebody sending me something.
At certain points, when them kids get older,
Allegedly.
the what?
I said someday somebody will send me something.
See,
Someday.
there you go. You don't even know what's cooking. You don't
Golden
even know
rule.
Allegedly.
You don't even know what's cooking.
I've disproven the golden rule. Otherwise,
Hey,
if you do unto others, none has
Stacey, you ever
done.
sent did something?
No.
She hinted at it, but no.
I already know what I'm doing. Exactly. There you go.
Texting the hose.
I ain't texting no hoes. I ain't did nothing. Don't nobody move.
Girl, get over
Allegedly.
here. My butt's sore. You gotta help me wipe.
These some badass bitches on our news out here though.
Tennessee's ass right now feels like somebody kicked him right in the hole with his pointy-toed boots.
Man, that Velveeta cheese fucked me up.
He got to sit down all slow, like,
Dog, I'm seriously been throwing
Breathe
up
once you're
since
sitting down. It ain't comfortable.
I seriously been throwing up since I ate that shit. I don't know what's in that shit, but I'm never eating it again. That shit fucked me
Chemicals.
up.
Look on the side of the package. It's chemicals.
I don't know what the fuck is in that. That shit
Their
literally
margarine's black until they dye it yellow, right?
the what?
Margarine is black. They have to dye it yellow.
Wow. Really?
Yeah, because it's just crude. It's crude oil.
Damn.
It's all different grades of oil. There's black, which is crude, and then there's the really refined, which is gasoline. All plant oils the same way. You really refined concentrates are light colored, and your heavier outdoorsy shit's going to be darker colored.
That shit got
You
me
see
wanting
black
to
leaves
throw up.
and everything. You don't give a fuck, then you end up with crude oil.
That shit got me wanting to throw up again. That shit literally fucked me up for a couple of days.
4
That's what
days.
it is. Oh shit. And I'm tired of throwing up. You throw up so much till you just throwing up and it come out yellow and shit. Like and you ain't got nothing else.
Huh.
That's some fuck shit
You just
right
got to
there.
keep flushing it out.
Oh, I'm never eating that shit again. Still weak from that shit. I'm talking about coming out of both ends, man. I'm like, God damn, the fuck? I hadn't even ate nothing or held nothing down in days, and that shit, I just keep going. I'm like, what the fuck? One thing that shit do, it will flush you the fuck out. I know that. Shit.
Remaining mix are bugging out.
Now that I know what it is, I'm never eating that shit no more. Cause that's the culprit. It's always been around when I get sick.
I believe it.
No, I'm saying I never even paid attention to that until you said that. No bullshit.
Diane buys it for you. She is poisoning you.
Only because I be like, I just want like the dip. Instead of, I'm thinking I'm eating lighter than the
Oh,
other shit. And come to find out the goddamn cheese is the shit that's doing it.
you can miss my picture of Moto.
Ain't that about a bitch?
Yeah.
That's some fuck ass shit right there.
You got it too.
Hootie Tang. Hootie Tang. Hootie Tang.
About a bitch, man. I'm talking about
Yeah. Hootie
my
Tang.
body is sore from throwing up and shit.
Well, what are you gonna do? Make it up to Stacy, and then you can feel better.
Not look at her if she don't say crap, then I'll be okay. I don't want to shit Hey, this now they got Texas launches homeowner assistance program. Might tell you to overbuy a goddamn house that's sitting right next to a house. Might as well get an apartment. Right? That shit is the dumbest shit to me. I'm like, that's not a house. You ain't got no land. That house catch on fire, the other one catch on fire. Like, what you doing? Oh, Stacey talking about Costco may raise membership.
Texas TV.
Hey,
I'll be right back. I got to
hey,
pee.
What?
Costco's gonna raise their fees, their membership fees.
The what?
Costco, they're gonna raise
Costco.
their membership fees. I'm looking at the news. I'm telling you what they said. Costco said they're gonna raise their fees on you, motherfuckers. Oh, they get it in. It's so much wild shit they be saying on the news all in one goddamn. In 2 minutes, they been saying so much wild shit. It's unbelievable. Like, goddamn, what? Before you can even think about what they just said, they come with some motherfucker shit. Then they hit you with, oh, they got a dog out the hole. I'm like, fuck that dog. Motherfucker, you know what he's doing? Like, going, digging up a whole fucking neighborhood to save a dog out the hole? Are you crazy? And how the fuck does your child wander out and get trapped in a hole? It's like they almost wanted it to happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, come on now. And
Stop it, Texas.
CPS is not called on these moms. Like, that's crazy to me. Who is that? Texas?
Texas wakes up in the middle of the night, starts barking because he's a fucking psychopath.
Texas needs to sit his ass down somewhere. He ain't gonna do nothing. Take his ass out there with them coyotes. He's gonna learn what it is. Know that part.
The coyotes would definitely teach him a lesson for sure.
Hey, they still out there?
Yeah, of course.
Where are they supposed to
I'm
go?
bullshitting. It was a big ass
Coyote
coyote
vacation?
in front of my crib the other morning. I thought it was a dog until I just really looked at it. And that's where you have to make a decision. I'm like, God damn. So fucking, you know how you know, even if you never seen a coyote in your life, you know that ain't a dog. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
of course.
That was a coyote. And that motherfucker, he was chilling, but I just didn't, I don't fuck with him like that. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I gotta go throw up some more, y'all. I gotta go throw up some more, no bullshit.
You wouldn't be able to tell the difference between a coyote and a dog.
Who?
Can't see.
Say, fuck, there's coyotes all over the place out here. I can go right over to the riverbed and hang out and see them. Or right up into the hills. They come out at night. They would get in the neighborhoods and shit. They're not scared of people ever since the fire. He had to go puke. Because his mind was wrestling with the thought of doing something nice to make it up to you.
Where'd Ken Dog go? He disappeared?
He said he had to go throw up.
Oh, again?
Yeah. These kids and their sickness. Don't mess with Texas. Ooh. You weren't here earlier when Bob got me in the back.
No.
Like he got behind me and was asleep and I didn't know it. And I started to sit on him and he fucking dug in to climb off me, but his claw was stuck and I was like, ah! Horrible. I was mad. I was feisty for a minute. Oh. Huh?
I coughed.
You sound like Tennessee.
No.
Weird. Huh? All right.
My phone died.
Do you have a funeral?
I'm gonna step backstage while it charges a little bit. If you're still here, are you gonna stay
Huh?
on or are you gonna go to bed?
No, I'm not going to bed. It's like 3:20.
Huh?
Early. Oh shit, fireworks. I don't gotta work tomorrow, so I ain't gotta go to sleep.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna step backstage in the chat for a bit while it charges. It charges faster that way.
Maybe we can get the chat people talking. Mocha space. Mocha snot. Called snot space. I gotta have pizza.
What up, yo? Just piss yourself in the bed. In the wick system, drink it up.
Alan Andrade facing life in prison without parole. He's also looking at becoming a footnote in American history as the first person to be convicted under a state-level hate crime statute for murdering a transgender person. With closing arguments, the defense would have one more chance to try to persuade the jury to perhaps find Andrade guilty of a lesser crime. The prosecution would strike first.
Yeah, right. Good looking America. Everybody's cooking.
Looking back at the case now and how that we received, it makes me wonder how far we've come as a society. And when I reflect on that, I actually don't know the answer. I feel that in my heart, I want to say that we've moved forward and that this kind of defense wouldn't play out today and that people wouldn't be distracted by it. But really, I don't know. I think it depends on where you're located, who your jury is, and it could still happen today. And that
Good.
makes me
I hope you're sad all your life. Fat fuck.
Andrade is currently serving his life sentence at Lyman Correctional Facility in Colorado. He's now 44 years old. In July of 2020, Colorado became the 11th state to ban the LGBTQ panic defense in the courtroom. I'm Ashley Dan. Thanks for watching.
They essentially violated his civil rights when they created the person.
Naveed Haq, armed with two semi-automatic handguns, forced his way into the Jewish Federation of Greater Seattle and opened fire. Haq, an American man of Pakistani descent, told the 911 operator that he was aiding U.S. foreign policy in the Middle East, specifically sending bombs to Israel, and that he blamed the Jews. When the terrifying ordeal was over, 5 women were wounded and 1 woman was killed. What seemed like an open and shut anti-Semitic hate crime became far more complex when it was revealed that Naveed Haq suffered from severe mental illness.
Okay.
I was at work at the Jewish Federation of Greater Seattle. Friday afternoon, beautiful sunny day, 28. I was sitting in my office and looking at this little bird tree. I looked at the clock and realized that it was about time for my niece Chelsea to show up because she was staying with me that week. So my eyes were on the clock. I was listening for her voice. And instead of her voice, what I heard was that angry, male, stranger voice. He was angry and he was screaming awful, terrible things about Jews and Israel. So I knew that the only thing I could do was to shout out as loud as I could, call 911. As soon as I yelled that, he started shooting. And as he continued down the hall, he just continued on his rampage for shooting people. I'm not sure when Pam Weckner got up, but she ran down the hallway trying to escape, and she was shot twice. The first time wasn't a fatal shot, but the second time
All right, man.
she was fatally
You too.
wounded.
Have a good one.
He's continuing this spree and eventually gets to Dana,
Hopefully it doesn't
who
get
is
derailed.
in her office.
You never know. the best. That's all you can ever do. Watch his, crush.
And so she offers him the home, and he takes it. And as Naomi reported, the Biden administration has announced another round of sanctions targeting some of Russia's richest oligarchs. French officials say this yacht was preparing for an urgent departure overnight off the Côte d'Azur. The $120 million boat belongs to Igor Sechin, CEO of Russian oil giant Rosneft. President Biden announced the U.S. will freeze and seize the assets of 8 Russian elites.
Our interest is to maintain a strong economic
The 8 include Alisher Usmanov, who owns one of Russia's most expensive private jets and whose $600 million yacht, docked in Germany, faces an uncertain fate. Another is Sergei Chemezov, a friend of Putin's from their KGB days. Jennifer Lopez recently celebrated her 52nd birthday on his super yacht. How is the White House choosing which oligarchs to send? Do you start with the richest ones or the ones with the closest ties to Vladimir Putin? We look at one of the big factors is, of course, the proximity to President Putin. We want him to feel the squeeze. We want the people around him to feel the squeeze. The U.S. will also ban 19 oligarchs and 47 of their family members. With my eyes. It was good. Anymore. So keep that in mind. Let me recap the offer again. You're going to be getting a set of 2 initially, and then for 1 penny more, and for each of your family, they're going to get a 4% of butter. 이 큰 정성과 감동을 생각합니다. 한인타운 웨스턴과 일가, 송전 하원. 넥스 ICT 미국 지사 디지털 마이닝은 블록체인 전문 기업으로 파워포인트들과 블록체인 아카데미를 운영.
At 3/4, and South Koreans are heading to the polls next week to elect their next president. It's free.
100 private insurance companies. If you're a caretaker,
When your home or business could be at risk. Scary stuff.
I got a lot.
This is amazing. He arrived in Los Angeles.
Where? You may have a hexagon or an octagon.
Yes, I like it.
刚好都要达到2成，就是到不了嘛。标高025到2027都到不了2成了。
Tôi nói với chị là chị lấy một từ ra một cái gọi là cái tinh thần.
Wow.
Thế còn em?
Bởi vì Hiểu Lâm tặng cho con một phiếu giảm giá spa cao cấp. Bây giờ con sẽ đi spa.
Con thằng Giác Ăn chỉ là một biên tập viên quen. Ai mà biết tới nó.
Bác
Xem.
$55. En Life Systems no queremos cambiar la naturaleza. La naturaleza es inteligente.
Also make political statements.
Some shakeup, but the ship ultimately is going to end up where it belongs because we're on board that ship, and the assignment that the church has in the United
And so when connected.
estar enfermos y ella lleva provisión para ello.
白土油等致癌物质生产有毒的食用，月产上千吨。这些有毒食品绝不是局限在一时一地，而是遍布全国的普遍现象。 这与文化被破坏后，人心失去道德的约束，而一味的追求物质喜乐。与党文化绝对的垄断和排他性不足的是，传统文化具有巨大的包容性。
俄羅斯同波蘭邊境嘅布列斯特地區舉行新一輪談判。
保護財產、保護生命、民意生活、金融的乌克蘭人事件。
Don't wait on them. If you hope you have a nice help you.
Glass was there with number 5. That time the lion thought your son was the perfect size for a morning snack. Your child's disability could have been prevented. When you've got a duck, there is bloodshed.
Oh, people don't usually do that because
I removed the gizzard from the intestines, and that's when most of the little girls began to squeal.
we're not in the pioneer days.
I think there's a whole lot worse things going on in this world than picking up duck and dressing him. Maybe it's just me. I've been trying to enlighten these citizens.
What did you do, Doc?
I'll tell them about Vietnam.
Tell boyfriends about Vietnam?
About the war, yeah. Well, these are the guys you need to talk to about that. What's wrong? Corey's got 2 looks. Normally happy and then angry. And believe me, when she's angry, it's all over her face.
Did you have a prior obligation today?
I subbed that out.
That wasn't something you can just sub out.
I took care of it.
You took care of that thing your dad and uncle and
Exactly.
talked about Vietnam and cut off duck heads for the 8th grade girls.
Y'all supposed to know. We know what we were told. Don't blame us. I don't know why Corey's so mad anyway. It's not like I sent 2 creepy, strange men down to school. I removed the gizzard from the intestines and said this would be a gizzard. Yeah. Okay. She does have a point. But they're still family.
When you say you're going to do your child's career day, you should be there. You shouldn't just pawn it off to somebody else. Y'all accept your responsibility.
I didn't know that I was supposed to do it. I just thought I needed to get done.
That's ridiculous.
2 grown men.
Well,
I knew we should have gone back on.
I can't believe you did that. I really cannot believe it.
I sent replacements.
You made a commitment to your kids. They were expecting their daddy. Nobody can replace that. And you just blew it off for golf. You get around your brothers and y'all just start goofing off. You act like the brothers men can just go do anything.
You want to build that house?
I'm not talking about the
Get back here and do it.
I'm not talking about that call. I'm talking about showing up for your commitments.
It's hard for me to take Corey seriously when she's mad because I think she's cute when she's mad. And she's all mad, like I'm mad. It's funny.
Every time you get around Jay, you start acting just like him, immature and irresponsible.
Jay's isn't irresponsible. It is the whole I'm telling you about. Since playing golf, the frogs have never left my mind. When you run up on a frog haven of this magnitude, oh, you'll see that the rest of your life. Oh, here, I hit the golf ball in here, and when I looked around, I said, oh my goodness, this is the frog promised land. These frogs have no idea. They can enter there. Good. I have assembled the frog catching dream team. My dad, my Uncle Si, and old Big Johnny
See, he looks so cool. It's not in the nature to miss. Frog catching is the most fun a human being can have while on the earth. Look at the legs on There are definite delicacies. Salted up and a little olive oil, a little butter with a little seasoning on them. We pretty well pull out all stops. He ain't got much for legs, but he'll eat. Well, kids need some. Here's the break. Right now, hey, just let it try to kill it. There ain't nothing finer than rich frog legs. Take you off of a fine golf course. Ain't nothing sweeter. That's one right there. Yeah, you got it, Chase. Oh, this is fun and jumping around that time. Hey, did you hear something? Yeah, wait, let me see that frog. I don't know. Where's he going? But I see bright lights coming at a distance at a pretty good speed. I'm gone. What is that noise? Oh, no. Are you willing to give up who you are? What? Week at this rate. What did I just do? Anyways, I want to go home. I need central on the new TV. Have these noodly arms. Dude, your t-shirt fits you terribly. You should wear two plastic tees. They'll fit you perfectly. Whoa, these are so much better. Now I just gotta do something about this gun. I just heard about this company, True Classic Tees. There you are. Go on. Was your child born premature?
Oh well. Everybody else is sleeping, I guess. Or they just don't. Either of those. Later world. Try again some other time. Till then, fuck over people you let.